What is going on, folks? How we doing? Great to see y'all out here today. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you all. How's it going? And I gotta say, Chimney Swift, thank you so very much for the raid, dude. What's up? How's it going, peoples? Welcome on in, Raiders. Just getting the stream started off here, fresh for the day, and we're doing all that cool stuff. If it looks weird, different angle, I tweaked it again. I lowered my chair so that I screwed my neck up yesterday because I kept looking down like this the whole time at the computer because I realized I wasn't like straight on with my monitor. So then I moved my chair down and I had to adjust everything. So if things look weird, that's why. Birdie and Gilly, thank you so very much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Good to see ya. How am I now? I'm doing good now. I gave my girlfriend a ride to the airport this morning. She is off for a week. She gets back next Saturday. So I have to survive by myself and keep Coda alive for 8 days. And I don't know if we can do that. We will see. So I'm running bachelor status here for 6, 7, 8 days. And we'll see how it goes. And it'll be fun though. I'm just gonna be chilling, playing a lot of games. We'll probably do some extra streams for the next few days, and we'll see how it goes. I am not still working at Microsoft. No, my full-time job is YouTube now. And Brawler Bob, thanks for the 5-month primary sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can't stay for long in online school. No worries, dude. No worries. A whole week all alone. I mean, like 3 or 4 days all alone is like nice, and then after that it's just like I'm all alone. It'll be fine. It's like a week and 24 hours. Colo, I know, it's amazing. It's insane. Wow. Yeah, so it should be good. I gotta go back to I gotta go back to walking Coda every single walk during the day, and like morning walk, lunch walk, and evening walk, and instead of before she was doing the lunch walk. So I'm gonna be moving some more. That'll be good. I'll be walking around a bunch, as long as you keep Coda alive. If anybody's gonna survive this week, I'll make sure Coda survives this week. Don't worry. I'm not drinking a White Claw. No, it's a Celsius. It's like it's a green tea non-carbonated energy drink. They're actually really, really good, and they get a good amount of caffeine to them without like giving you that like weird blah, blah, blah to it. But yeah, Cal Lord says, "Hey, Whip, if you need help while alone this week, I can make you a couple of PB&Js and ship them to you." I appreciate that, Cal Lord.
Then you need something to buy food.
Phonics, thanks so very much for the 10, dude. I appreciate that. You know, that might just buy me dinner tonight. I was thinking about ordering some Uber Eats tonight because I can just get whatever I want. I don't gotta worry about it. So I might do some Uber Eats. I might just hang out, maybe play some Civ, stay up till like 2 a.m. and just chill. Because I'm not doing MCC tomorrow. I backed out of that one when I had planned to do the last one before I got sick. And then, so I'm not in the one tomorrow, so I can just stay up late all night. And then, you know, everybody's going to be watching MCC tomorrow, so I'll just sleep during that. Sounds like a party night. Oh, yeah, we're going crazy. We're getting Uber Eats, and we're going to play Civ all night long. It's a whoa. Oh, I got to calm down over here. It's too much. Oh, it should be good, though. It should be good. How long will the project with Scott take? Is it a mega build project? It depends when Scott gets back to me, if he ever comes back to play Minecraft. We'll see. No, we'll get more people involved in it, so it'll be a really, really fun one. But it's not a massive project, but it's a big project. I don't know. Rage Warrior, thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, dude. Favorite Minecraft tree? I really like acacia trees. I think the shape of them are really cool, or some of the large oak trees. Those are really, really cool. Adult party nights, yeah, whooping it up over here, Faith. What do you want to do today? Today, I think we're going to start out working in the city, as mentioned in the title and everything, and I want to do a little bit of the underwater landscaping again, like we had done a while ago, and getting a bunch of the sand laid down in the front area. Just all the stone and everything down there is really messing with me and my views of the city and everything from the waterfront. So I just want to get that fixed up because I'm tired of seeing it. So I kind of want to do a few hours of those, and it should be good. Looks and speaks like from The Good Place. I've never watched that. I've heard of The Good Place. I haven't watched it though. Remember me from last stream? Sadly, I have to leave and go to gymnastics. No worries, dude. No worries. Enjoy. Do you lose any building progress due to the power outage? I did. I lost everything that I spoiled in the last stream. I lost all of that. And then I thankfully had a backup in my creative world that had all of that stuff in it. So I will say, I went into creative mode and I turned on world edit and I copied it from the creative test world into this world. I already had built it. You will see in the video that comes out tomorrow that I built the whole thing. But if you don't follow me on Twitter, yesterday my power went out due to a malfunction of technology, or machine malfunction is what the power company is calling it. And so my power went out for a while, and I had my Minecraft open, and the whole thing got corrupted and reset about 3 days. I don't know how I lost 3 days. I haven't been playing Minecraft for 3 days, but I lost that much stuff of building that I'd done. Thankfully, I've been using that creative mode where I've been kind of planning things before building in the survival side. And then, yeah, so I did all that. But Rage Warrior, thank you so very much for the 5 gift subs, dude. Holy cow, thank you so very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that was a huge bummer. So stats, all of my Minecraft stats, we can jump into Minecraft here and take a look at all of it. But all of my Minecraft stats, everything in here got reset, which is annoying. And then so I had to pull all the stats that I had from that creative world. I copied my Minecraft character stats from there into the main one. But the problem with that is it's like distance flown. And distance by Elytra's up there, but distance flown is like creative mode flying. And so like on here now it looks like I've cheated. It looks like I've cheated because I had to move the stats over, because literally everything in here was reset to zeros across the board. All of this was reset to zeros, and all of this was reset to zeros. So it's like I'd rather have it show that I maybe cheated a little bit and just have the caveat of that I know I didn't. Yeah. So yeah, big F in the chat there, everybody. Yeah, so I lost about 3 days worth of building progress in the world and all that stuff, and then it's back up to where it's at now. But like now it shows I've never crafted a netherite pickaxe, where we have like 8 of them. You can't find them anywhere in the world. So it'll be okay. But yeah, so next X live stream, I don't know. We'll probably get an X live stream here in the next little bit. But yeah, so the plan for today is here's my mess of shulker boxes. I need to jump back in. Also, after last stream where we did all that stuff, I came back and I made it all pretty, and there's a few little bees down there floating around. They're so cute. The video will be up tomorrow and all that stuff. And then back over here. Whoop. Rage Warrior with the additional gift sub. Thank you so very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're stuck on update 113, ending building tips. Do you have the village and pillage update? Because that's for a lot of building. Those blocks are nice. Before that, you all will see in a video coming out on Sunday. I did a new type of video, everybody. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with the results of it. But it's... And again, dude, again, he's coming in like last minute. He's like, you know what? I heard that the monthly sub thing was not over yet. I might be competing for that. We're going to do this. This is the way out here. But thank you so very much, Rage Warrior. I appreciate the support, man. Or individual. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There's 8. So anyways, a while ago, we came through here and did this. We made this look all pretty down here. Isn't this nice? I like this a lot. This is all pretty and nice and everything. And then we kind of started doing all the sand out to here. And then we kind of stopped the sand placement. But what I would love to do today is figure out this section. I want to carve this down a bunch. So everything we have in here, this is the part that's bugging me the most, is I want to carve this all down a bunch. And then if we can fly, this thing right here, we've got to carve out, get rid of that one. And then I'm thinking we can come over here and clean these little lines up a bit. I know that's a lot of block placing and removing and everything that needs to happen today. But I got no plans. I'm home alone. I got nothing else to do besides play Minecraft right now. So we'll be doing this. Rage Warrior, was there another one in there again? And then Ellen Bovin, thanks so very much for the gift sub as well. I appreciate that. It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. Twitch is a great community. What if Marble was added to Minecraft? I feel like it'd be weird because we already have Quartz. I mean, Quartz is cool and all. Marble would just be like a roughen up version of Quartz, and then so it would be a good in between Quartz and Diorite. I feel like that'd be a good way to go. And another one, Rage Warrior, thank you so very much, dude. I really appreciate that. That is 10 already. Holy cow, thank you. I need my ender chest back here at first. What we got to see is we've got these, which we need that, and we need that, and then we've got this. That'll be able to make everything we need, and then we can get going from there and just start breaking a bunch of blocks. And I should probably grab a few shulker boxes that we can fill with random things, just so we can have some spaces down there, I guess. That'll be good. More towards the start of X Life, you asked if you would consider doing a fancy base with wisteria trees. Now that you're almost done with the village, you have do I have a more clear answer? I don't know. Gemini Tay's been doing that a lot recently, or she's been building with wisteria wood and everything. So I don't really, she's kind of done like the wisteria forest, and I feel a little weird doing another version of it. So when she's kind of already got one going, so I don't know. I've thought about it. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you very much, Rage Warrior. I really do appreciate it, dude, but soon everybody's gonna be subbed. Exactly. Rage Warrior is just like, there's no rage left in me. It's all love. I will be the love warrior, and this is how I can do it. I think if we set up a beacon like here and just kind of extend it out over this way, that should be fine, right? It's 50 blocks. It'll be able to get us to there at least. I don't know. We'll see. We got a lot of block breaking to do here for a little while. It's what? They're 9 across? 9 across is the max, right? Because that would be 2, 3, and then 4. And then we do beacon at the top. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I always get beacons wrong. I always misspelled them. It's like the one thing I can never remember how to do. fWhip's new merch, so pretty. The bees, look at the bees. Gotta build, break. Marble is the coolest. And when did I say marble is the coolest? I don't, you're putting words in my head there, man. 14 hour, oh my gosh, dude, thank you. I don't even know what to say at this point. Thank you so very much, Rage Warrior. I appreciate it, dude. Let's do this. And then we do another one. Boop, boop. And then we got to bring this out 2 more. Right there. Boop, 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 boop. That was the weirdest way I think I've ever built a beacon inside of Minecraft, but I guess that's how we built the beacon today. Let's do that. Haste 2. We good. And then we gotta build, let's put this up here, that'll be fine. And we can put all these shulker boxes here as well, I'm thinking. Well, let's make them like hanging off the side. We can access them from in the water. That's the goal. The goal here is we can access the shulker boxes without getting out of the water. Up to 16, oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Why don't I do live streams on YouTube? I like Twitch more for streaming. Also, I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, per se, with doing everything on YouTube. YouTube is weird when it comes to live streams sometimes. So if you look at a lot of like the larger channels who do the YouTube live streams and everything, they still kind of are very hesitant a lot of the times about like where they're live streaming. A lot of people start a second channel for live streaming. And I don't know. I just didn't really want to deal with the drama of YouTube. Twitch to me just felt like a better option for live streaming when I was getting started. So that's why we're here. There's that. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, dude. Don't go too crazy, okay? Make sure you're being smart here. Only do what you're comfortable with. Appreciate the support, but no need to go too crazy, alright? What is it? What is that, 20? Is that 20 now? Thank you. So, I will say, folks, I will say, the poll that I did for, are we doing hardcore, or are we gonna stick with vanilla stuff, or vanilla survival, like, instead of vanilla hardcore survival? And, hardcore is at, let me check it right now. What is the percentage on this one? Hardcore is at 87% of the vote. 87% yes, out of 20,000 votes. 20,000 people voted on my poll on YouTube. I am, one, still blown away by that. And two, just what? Where's that poll? You can find it on my community page over. That should be a link to it over there. Rage Warrior, thank you so much for the 23 gift subs now. Okay. So I think what we can do here is this is going to be a little bit of a spot where things are going to stick out. And I'm thinking what we want to do is just start kind of chopping away a lot of this. A lot of these blocks are just going to be going straight up to the ceiling, and they're going to despawn at the top of the water because, you know, Minecraft sucks together things that are swimming now. I gotta say, the one thing that I don't like about Minecraft 1.13 is that items float in water. I think, honestly, that is like one of my least favorite changes that they've made. Because previously, you could just swim to the bottom and walk along the bottom. It was all there. Getting it from the top of the surface is so annoying. Rage Warrior is on fire. Holy cow, 24. Thank you so much, dude. You are number 2 for the entire month. And there's tied for number 1 with Fem. And you don't want to enrage her. How's the day been? It's been good. I finished up Sunday's video this morning. It's a cool one. I did another like random. I did a creative build. So Sunday's video, folks, is going to be a creative build. I think it's really cool. I had a lot of fun doing it. It's a cool concept that I think you all will enjoy a lot. So keep an eye out for that one. I think it'd be sweet. And then outside of that is I tried starting recording the next X Life video. Booted it up, recorded the first clip. I was like, yeah, no, I'm taking the morning off. And then I went and played WoW. No, I didn't work too much this morning after that. Oh my gosh, Rage Warrior, thank you so very much. 27 now, dude. Holy cow. Thank you so very much for the support, man. I really do appreciate it. Yo, making my Friday. Rage is so nice. Fam has been overthrown. She has been overthrown. Did the music stop? No, it's just a weirdly quiet song. Okay. Hey, Allison, how you doing? What do you do besides YouTube? YouTube, Twitch, a second YouTube channel. That's it. YouTube's my full-time job. I'm very fortunate to say that from very generous people like Rage over here and everybody else who's been extremely generous over the past years, I've been able to move YouTube into a full-time job. What is the building thing you wish you knew before that you learned? I think one thing that always took me a long time to, I think I still need to learn how to build better at like a larger scale. I get very daunted by building anything on a large scale. So a lot of what I built is very small scale, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I always like look at those large things. Like if you look at like Grian's mansion on Hermitcraft this season and things like that, I just like, I couldn't even fathom like how to build those things, or like the giant mega builds. Somebody posted one on their Reddit this morning of like this giant end thing that they built. That's just a massive bridge stretching between two portals. That then they built a city on like cityscape on the bridge, and it's just like those things I couldn't even fathom trying to do that stuff. All right, how many is that? That is 28, dude. Thank you so very much. you are all, no need to go too crazy, all right? I really do appreciate it, but please don't overexert yourself. You call the mountains small? Well, the mountains are like a landscape, right? Like for me, I can build a landscape that's large. I can build the city that's large, but it's all small houses that add up to those large things. I don't think I could actually do like a traditional mega base. I can do a mega base that's like a village with a bunch of different houses in it. But I think like the traditional sense of like a mega base where it's just one large structure, like what Mumbo's doing on Hermitcraft, or all those different things going on, or what what Joel did on X Life. That type of stuff is like something that I've never figured out or had like, I've wanted to, but I've never had like the time to, or desire to put in the effort to figure them out, I guess, is probably most of it. But I don't know. I was thinking about changing that for the hardcore world that we do. I kind of want to do a mega base and make sure that like everything is connected in some way. How many subs are we at? It's in the bottom right corner. We're at 535 subs on Twitch right now. We're almost at 350,000 on YouTube as well, which is insane. 350,000 subs on YouTube is gonna be very close to meaning we've gained 200,000 subscribers this year. In the year of 2020, we've almost gained 200,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is insane. Do I like B-dubs? Yeah, B-dubs is a cool dude. Rage, thank you so very much for the extra one, dude. I appreciate that. Have you considered making the Glacier and texture pack more clear? Love the texture, but it's sad that's not so see-through. I've been tweaking some of them to make them a little bit more clear than they are right now. I'm aware of that. I just need to keep messing with it some more. I'm building a floating castle on a streamer server. Hey, cool. And there's 30. 24-hour stream at 500 subs? No. 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 I am, I don't think you'll ever see me do a 24-hour stream. I might be part of a 24-hour stream if there's one of those, but I don't think I would do it. If there's like a pass the torch 24-hour stream, like a stream day or something like that, I could do something like that, like split between 4 people or something. But I am you'll never catch me doing a full 24-hour stream myself. That sounds awful. Cheesy Nugget, thanks so much for the 170 bits, dude. I really appreciate that. 350k subs, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I'm just amazed. I'm still just completely blown away by how the channel's done this year. It's crazy. I'm excited to see where things can go with doing the hardcore. I really, really hope I don't get insta-gibbed by a creeper. If we do, I'm going to say it now. If we die before I finish episode 5, I will restart on a new world. I'm going to do that. Hey, Farron, how you doing? And Rage, again, moving up to 31 gift subs. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I'm thinking right now, if we die in hardcore, which we are going to be doing now, that is pretty much solidified that we're going to be doing a hardcore Let's Play. We're going to restart it if it's before episode 5. If it's after, like, I kill the Ender Dragon and get through that stuff, everything there, if we die, that's it. We might do a season 2 a little later, but that'll be, like, a long enough time. But I really want to take it as, like, an opportunity to see, like, I don't die too much in this world unless I'm purposely doing something stupid. And so I think what we're going to do is I want to start off by making kind of like a mega base. It might be like castle themed or something. I don't really know. Rage again. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, dude. But I might do like a mega castle base or something. Who really knows? And then after that gets finished up, then I do want to focus on doing like all the farms and everything, kind of doing like a big old world project and everything like that. I think it'd be cool. We'll do the mountains in hardcore mode. It'll be great. Hello, my friend Victor. Hi. Hello. Thank you so very much, dude. I appreciate that. Coming in here with your own first sub of the day, first sub on the channel, and then doing this, dude, I really do appreciate that. Thanks so very much. No mountains in hardcore. Small mountains. We can build some hills. I'm gonna do landscaping. You can't stop me from doing that. There will be landscaping when we do the hardcore mode. Builds and everything like that. Glad you're doing some work in the city. I'm now being on my own medieval port city, and it's interested in what you think you should build first. So far, I have an inn, a cuisine, and a bookshop. I mean, if you're building a medieval city, you're gonna have multiples of everything, and make sure to just have like random houses in there too. But just whatever you can think of. If you're in my Discord, go to the inspiration, the good inspiration stuff, I think the channel's called. And if you look in the pinned posts in there, there's a link to a bunch of resources about like medieval professions that I use a lot of times. So I'm trying to figure out like what to do a house, like what profession to give a house or a shop or something, is I just scroll through there until I find something that I think would be cool. So I would 100% recommend doing that. You can start in the Woodland Mansion house to begin with. I think we might have to find a Woodland Mansion to clear so that we can get a Totem of Undying. But I don't know. Would a Woodland Mansion or would doing a raid be easier to get blah 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 Totem of Undying, that's the word. Which would be easier, do y'all think? So I really don't know. I feel like a Woodland Mansion, because you only have to fight the one, but then there's a lot more Vindicators, and those dudes are scary. And otherwise, it's not too terrible up in those, usually. Raid for long term? Yeah. I want to make like a village area that's going to be very secure, so we can have villager trading and everything and get all that stuff going, so it should be good. Died so much in a mansion because the mobs were invisible due to server lag. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. I mostly just want this sand stuff, even though I have so much of every single block out here. I really don't care if it despawns. To be honest, we're just going to let all that stuff go. That's just, we don't really need stone in anything in this world anymore. I've got stone forever until we start working on the mountains again, and then I'm going to be very sad I ran out of stone, but that's fine. When you finish your hardcore, that's like, send me a playlist and you take with me. I mean, I'll make a playlist with it. We're gonna start the hardcore let's play, not next week, but the week after. So next week, I'm gonna do a few final things in building with fWhip. That's the plan, everybody. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. You get it? This is the plan, everybody. If you didn't know, this is the plan. We're gonna be doing one more week of building with fWhip videos next week. I'm gonna do one more big video. We're gonna plan out a new section of the city, so when we get back, we know exactly where we were. We'll dive right back into that stuff. And then after that, we're gonna do a world tour. So everybody who's a Twitch sub, make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. And that includes gifted subs like Rage Warrior over here. Super kind of individual has gifted 33 subs today. So all 33 of you that got a sub, if you would like to get your hands on the world download when it's out, join the Discord. Anybody who's a Twitch sub, who's a patron member, or a YouTube member will be able to get their hands on the world download for this world. So we're going to do a big world tour. I've got a guest lined up. We're ready to go. I'm going to do all that stuff. Then we'll kind of give a little bit of a farewell to this world for a while from videos. We'll still stream from it once or twice a week, probably. And then out of that is we're going to be starting the hardcore series right after. So how do you access the Discord? !Discord will get you a link. Maybe one of the mods or somebody can get it posted in there for you. World downloads are very poggers. Very pog. Big, major poggers. Sounds like a plan? Good, because that's the plan. If you didn't know, folks, that's the plan. It'll be good though. I'm super excited. I will say, after I had the issue with the power outage and losing all the progress and everything like that in this world for a little while, it was a very, very frustrating 3 to 4 hours to get everything back working again. And then when I finally got it working, I was like, okay, sweet. This is back up and running. And then I was like, man, I'm so ready to take a break from this world. I instantly just like, I don't want to build in this world right now. I want a break. I'm excited to be working on this section of all this stuff here today, but I was just like, ugh, I hate this. Just think I can get a closer look at the insanity called Mount fWhip. We'll have to do another Mountain Monday here soon, like an actual Mountain Monday. I've been cheating y'all out with some farms and things like that instead, at the base of the mountains instead of actual Mountain Monday. All right, now I think we can give some more shape to this one down here because we've done a few layers. I hate that. I hate how you can just swim and then it just is like, here's breaking the block below you. So I'm thinking what we can do is here's the new plan, everybody. New plan, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Okay, new plan. We're gonna bring this section out here a little bit because we're pretty deep under that boat here, so we're fine. We can build a bit of a rock on top of that, so then we can cut our way back in over here and have it open itself up here a little bit into like its little sandy basin of sorts. And then this one over here, we can kind of shorten out to this side a bit. All right, everybody, this is the plan. New plan. Procrastination. Game we like to play, of course, best game. Get rid of the white background on your texture pack paintings. You need to install the mod called Transparency. You can find it on CurseForge. Minecraft unfortunately removed the ability to add transparency to paintings, which is a big bummer, but thankfully one of my mods, Trixon, actually created a mod that we can use to fix it, which is amazing. Okay, so I'm thinking we do this. We bring a rock structure out there, we have a big old sandy area here in the center, then we kind of have some more rocky stuff coming out to that sides a little bit here, and then we'll do like some rocks out of here because that's pretty steep, you know. So we'll have some rocks and then some sand. And some rocks and some more sand and some more rocks and some more sand and doing all that stuff. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll gain so much followers. So much followers, Tommy. It'll be great. If you join the Discord, you have to make sure you connect your Discord and Twitch accounts. You can do that inside of this Discord settings. There's a way to do that. In there, and all you gotta do is log into your Twitch account in Discord, and then if you recently subbed or if you recently connected it, it can take like 2 hours to get synced. So by the time the stream's done, if you got a sub now or anything like that, you'll be able to get the ranks by the time the stream's over. So just be aware of that, as it can take a little bit to get those ranks applied and everything like that, but if you link it and everything, you should be good to go. It's 2 weeks until that download's gonna come out. Week and a half. It's gonna come out right after Minecon, so it'll be sweet. Yes, subs cost a lot of money. Rage Warrior, you're the one saying something. That was all you, man. I appreciate the support, but have you finished the hardcore series? Can you release a world download? If we're still alive at the end of it, yeah. We'll release a world download. I don't know. Can you release a world download for a hardcore world if you've died? Is that a thing? I've literally never done it before. I've played hardcore in total for about 4 or 5 hours. So yeah. If you have died, no. Everybody else would be in there. Hardcore series only end once you die. Yeah, true. Could I release it and then people could get spectator mode? Like if they open it, would they come in as a new character or would they come in like spectator mode? Because I know you can re-access your old hardcore worlds in spectator mode. So if I do die, we can do one final tour video. of like, here's everything that we tried doing, and here's where we failed. So I'm thinking something like that is a nice little sandy base down here. What's this depth at? What are we at down here? 49, everybody. 49. 49. Kiwi for life. Thanks so very much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. What are we at over here? 52. Yeah, that's much deeper. Okay, that's perfect. Now we gotta go get all of our sand. Which is probably, unfortunately, I think I used all of it to craft more TNT. I will say this, folks. After I was frustrated yesterday with all the power outage and losses of everything like that, I decided that I needed to vent some frustrations, go place TNT in the nether. And, well, Mr. Gast decided to come along and say he was frustrated. Let me go ahead and pause this. So Mr. Gast came along, everybody, and he said that he was like, you know what? I'm frustrated. I've had a hard day. I'm going to throw some fireballs at you. And he's just like, hurrah, 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 and shooting some fireballs around. And then I was just like, no, I'm just going to place my TNT. I'll be fine. I'll do this. And then he was like, hurrah, and did his thing. And then I'm just like, ah, and I tried hitting one back. And I got the first one back at him. And then the second one goes, coming in like this. And I'm just like, huh, and I jumped to the side to try and hit it. And I accidentally hit it down. And it hit a TNT. And I saw it go. And I'm really bummed I didn't have replay mod going, because it would have been a really funny clip to throw in a video. Because I'm just there. You can see it. Imagine hitting a TNT like 2 blocks from me, as there's like just a field of TNT stretching all the way over here. I'll show you the explosion here in a second. And I'm just like, oh God, ah, colorful words inserted here that I can't say in a family-friendly stream. And I just start trying to jump. And it's 2 blocks high because, you know, so gas can't spawn up there. It works really well. And so I'm trying to jump to get into the flying mode. And then... and so I'm trying to jump to get into the flying mode so I can start going and just like get a rocket and get out there. And I can't do it because my head keeps hitting bedrock above me. And so I'm just going, and it finally, I go, as the first explosion does, it hits me forward a little bit, enough that I can get into the flight mode, and I'm flying out of there. As behind me, it's like the cool guys like walk away from explosions things, except it's me being like, ah! And just like screaming and just flying, just like right clicking as many rockets as I can, just like, ah, just like go faster, just keep going. And I just soar out of there, and I made it with like 1.5 hearts left, I think, like that, when I finally got out, just because all the TNT is exploding around me. And I just like, and the gas is just floating around there the entire time, still chucking fireballs at me. And I just like finally just like turn around and smack him, kill him. And then yeah, that's what happened last night. So that was really funny, and it was just the most annoying thing of this is like, I've been trying so hard to avoid this the entire time clearing the nether hub, and I'm in there placing my TNT and everything, and Mr. Gas comes down and he's just like, rah! And I like hit the first one back at him. I'm like, I got this, he's going for it, like he's not gonna get anything, as I'm like standing up on top of a stack of TNT. And I was like, it's fine, we'll be able to get him. And then I accidentally like hit to the side because I was trying to line it up because he was moving to the right. So I was like, we're gonna hit it and lead it right in front of him, and I hit it down. And then yeah, it was not good. Y'all want to go see the explosion though? Let's go check that out, shall we? That was my story for the day. Things that happened. You know, we lasted a good amount of time without that happening, so I gotta say I'm pretty proud of that. Still unfortunate though. Let's just chuck everything in here. And I need my rockets. Elytra is good. We're fine. Let's go. That gas effect should be a notification. Cannot avoid the inevitable gas. I know. I was excited though, because I was gonna queue the explosion up for today after being like, you know what, Wednesday stream, I know we had to expand the nether hub, but here's a bunch of TNT that I placed down and did all this, and it was really cool, and we did all of these things. And then yeah, just let me clip that. Hi, little striders. How you guys doing? Hi, good. Oh, look, there's a strider on a strider. We got a strider tower. I wonder how tall you can stack them. So, I've been doing some work getting this hub cleared, as mentioned. So it's right here now. I had actually cleared about out to here, but then, you know, the reset moved it back a bit. So there's another hour of AFKing I have to do. But anyways, everything from about that point where it's like goes back there, that point where it goes back there, where I'm standing, to all the way down there, that the gas did that. The gas blew up everything in here. He did there to there, all of that, the entire ceiling, everything was him. That was a unplanned gas explosion. As I'm like in this area, I'd done all the strips from there and there and there and there. I had like one row left, and thankfully I didn't do the last row because it was not needed because of the gas. So I'm literally in that corner. I had like 3 rows left to do. That's why there's a bit of a chunk right in there that should have been blown up. I'm there and I'm just like hitting it, and he's like flying around here, and I'm trying really hard to not to hit that thing, and then, you know, it's turned into what happened there, and I'm just telling you all about. And the unfortunate part of it is in the end, everybody, the gas decided to despawn. I didn't even get to kill him. I didn't even get to kill the ghast. It was awful. I didn't even get to kill him. He just did it. But, you know, he helped clear out the nether. So, you know, in the end, like, we got something out of it. I didn't die. I didn't lose all my netherite gear. So, like, long story short, yeah, like, you can see this was partially exploded. Which we're going to have to come out here soon and make a new basalt generator. Or a basalt generator so we can get a bunch of that stuff. I'm going to take this with me right now. Do the noise again? No. You had to be here. That would be great for everybody who's watching the VOD. Hi YouTube VOD people. Hope you enjoy the random noise I made. Yeah, so this is the nether hub at this point in time though, folks. Check this out. Look how clear this is. Isn't this awesome? There's so much room for activities in here. There, this is for yesterday. Okay, let's get out of here before we cause more problems. Did I really what? Did I make a joke? Yes, fair enough. Yes, I did. Landing on ancient debris like the coolest guy in the world. Dude, you know it. I got an arrow in my elbow, but we are all ready to go. Okay. Add Coda cash prize for making that noise? No. What am I looking for in here? What's in the box? Cobblestone. Cobblestone's in the box, everybody. Nobody get any other ideas. Cobblestone is in the box. Let's put some more ancient debris back in here. Actually, let's take our stack out. Let's add it. Look at that. We got a stack and a half of ancient debris here, everybody. That is solid. Good, it's done. Arrow to the knee. Yeah, no, I'm not married. Okay, we need sand. Thank God. Everybody, I was worried I had run out of sand. Thankfully, my friends, we have sand and empty shulker boxes. Missed the start. What I missed? Story time. You missed story time. It's a good story time today. My paladin is currently judging you for your terrible jokes. Fern, that's fine. I'm gonna leave the netherite beacon to pixel riffs. I hope that's okay with everybody. Unless we literally do everything in hardcore to the point where I have no idea what else to do. I'm gonna leave the yeah, and Rage Warrior over here gifting 33 subs over here on Twitch, which is insane. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the netherite beacon to Pixariffs because he's putting in the work for that one. I'll build a creative mode netherite beacon if you all want to, but I'm not doing it. netherite beacon. Grind. Ancient debris mountains. Yep. How many shulker boxes do I have? Yes. Yes. Yes is the best answer I can give you on that one. He got the outer shell done today. All he needs to finish. Really? He got the whole outer shell done? That's awesome. Good for him. This is cool. This is cool. Thanks, man. Hey, look. We should probably clear out all of this kelp, huh? I love that we can do this with shulker boxes. Just boop. Boop. And boop. I should probably get rid of this kelp so we can actually know what to do down here. And then, there we go. Makes ancient debris castle. Now that'd be a flex. I want to make an ancient debris hill inside of the nether hub. The only problem is that I gotta find a block that'll go well with it. That's a slab. A slab or a stair so we can mob proof it. Otherwise we have to put brown carpet over the top of it and then it's gonna be ugly. So that's gonna be a fun challenge to figure out. But there's a, I don't know. A lot of what I've been planning to do in the nether hub, the more I'm like thinking of, oh, I want to build these farms inside of here, is the harder it's making it for me to do the things that I was, like the blocks I was originally planning on using. So we'll see. A few ideas might be changing. I still want to do Blackreach. That's staying. That's 100% still staying. But the idea of most of the build blocks I was gonna use, like basalt, I think will mix well with cobblestone, but I'm really not 100% sure. String does not stop mob spawning on Java Edition. Yeah, I guess I could cover it in buttons. We could use like spruce buttons might work pretty well with ancient debris, so that's an option. Zombie Maddie, just because you ask, sure, you can join X Life. Totally. Gonna save up for the 24-hour force stream. Okay. How is everyone? Good. Good. Copy your wizard tower from a castle. One of the wizard towers on there. It's all good, dude. It's all good. That all caps really helped to join X Life as well. Totally, yeah. Yeah, I really like basalt, and I want to find a way to use it more. Sorry, I'm just sitting here collecting kelp. This is the engaging stream content y'all come for. Blah, 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 blah. Nom, 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 nom. Hungry, hungry flip. We are on a strict vegetarian diet today of kelp. Oh my gosh, we got an... Ow! Ow! Swooping! Swooping! Trident. Oh, no trident. Dang it. We could have had it. Please. How can we do this? Nyam 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 nyam. Nyam 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 nyam. I'm in a weird mood today, everybody. Hey, Colo, no worries. You have it going, all right? Thanks for hanging. Okay. Shall we, folks? It's time to coat. Replacing everything in here with sand, and then we'll start building on top of it. Super engaging. Yep, this is it. Woo! Invigorating. I am awake today. I will say though, for lunch today, I did go to McDonald's because I was lazy and tired and didn't want to do anything, and then I got a Dr. Pepper there, and then I definitely had this Celsius when I got home, so I'm a little hyper. That's fine though, right? It's fine. Use kelp blocks or pillars in places where I just need one block. Put a pot or lantern over it. Nice. Yeah, I want to find more uses for kelp blocks. I feel like it's a really cool block. I just never find a way to use them well. Or I haven't taken the time to figure out how to use them yet. I know like Jancy, he always did a great job with kelp blocks. He was so good at finding creative ways of using them. He was always good with doing that with just any block, really, though. This is what I gave 33 subs for. Glad I can help out there. Living up to the standard today. Well, if it goes well with Prismarine, it can go pretty well with a lot of those blocks. All right, so I think I'm gonna leave a few areas of stone, kind of like those little things, to remind me of like, hey, we should build something out of like a rock here. Now we can come back in with some cobblestone and do that today, and then I'm out of dead coral, so if we have time later, we can come back in and fill in some spots with dead coral and replace some of the cobblestone, but right now I don't have too much of the stuff. I feel like here, that's probably gonna have a weird rock thing in it or something. I don't know. I don't know. You use them as decoration in the harbor area. Yeah, I want to find a way to use them in like buildings. I don't want to just do like a stack of dried kelp being like a produce that somebody like was trying to sell or something. I want to actually like find a way to use it inside of buildings. It's just such a busy texture that it's hard to use in a lot of places because it just kind of overtakes everything. But I think if we use it the same way that I use like the inside of the mushroom block on those houses that we did, I feel like we could get to work in that sort of situation if we try. Where did the name fWhip come from? I went by fWhip for a long time when I used to play StarCraft 2 a bunch. And by a bunch, I mean I used to play it a lot. I think in StarCraft 2, I have over 4,000 games played in 1v1s. So I used to play that game a lot. I wanted the name Whip originally. I don't know why I wanted the name Whip, but 12-year-old me, or 13-year-old me, whatever it was, because that's an old game now, really wanted to be called Whip. No idea why. It's probably up there with my original name back on Warcraft 3 days, was Dark Hunter 35. So, you know, I'm really just great about coming up with online gamer tags. Just honestly one of my specialties. And so I did that, and then like me was like, oh, somebody took Whip, that's a fail, and then I named it fWhip. And then for some reason I decided for YouTube, I was like, let's just keep it and go to fWhip because it's shorter and short and sweet, and it stands out. I feel like fWhip is it's like kind of memorable. It's once you've heard it, you're like, huh, that's weird, and then kind of hopefully sticks in your head in a good way. Really enjoy watching him place blocks. It's very chill. Good. Mushroom blocks should be really used more often in builds. Such an overlooked block. Yeah, I think on when we get to doing the hardcore stuff, I really want to find some creative build palettes to use, like some really cool ones. What am I doing here? I don't know. So I need to start coming up with some build ideas. Do you all have an idea for a biome? What if we could pick any biome to work in for the hardcore world as like our first base that we do, our starting base, home base, everything like that? What biome would you all say? How often do you stream? Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at about 1 p.m. Pacific is usual. Fridays I'm trying to bring to more of an early morning stream, so it's for more European friendly. So today I started super late because I had to take my girlfriend to the airport, but most Fridays I'm usually starting stream like 10 a.m. Pacific. That's the plan now. Dark oak, jungle, swamp, jungle, dark oak, savanna, mushroom. I feel like mushroom's kind of cheating. I would love to do a mushroom. So I'm picking a random seed. I've decided that much. I'm picking a random seed. We're not gonna know anything about it. If there's a mushroom biome that we spawn into, the Minecraft gods have spoken, and we will build our base on a mushroom island. But if it's not, I'm not gonna go searching for a mushroom island just so we don't deal with mob spawns. That's my idea. Jungle or dark oak? I feel like jungle could be really fun, and actually, honestly, jungles are pretty mob proof because the whole floor is leaves. So they're really not super dangerous. And they're easy to build a mob farm in because, again, mob proof everywhere. The Minecraft gods. The Minecraft gods speak often. Jungle is pretty cool. I changed my mind. Do a poll. I'll have to do a poll later. Do you check your Discord? I mean, I work on Discord all the time. I don't reply to a lot of messages people send me because I get spam messages all the time. So, just due to busy in being being busy with life and this being my job, I don't reply to every message that people send me on Discord. It's I get about 50 to 60 different Discord messages from random people per day. I read most of them because I like to be there in case somebody's having mental health issues or something like that and needs somebody to talk to or whatever it is. So I read them all. I leave my DMs open, so if people need help, they can reach out to me. But usually it's a lot of people spamming of, hey, can you join my Discord? Or, hey, can you tell me how to improve this Minecraft build? And that's not what I'm there for. And I don't know if I'm going to say your whole name on Twitch, but thank you so very much for the Prime sub. You should try building a mountainous jungle biome. Something from the movie Cusco. That would be awesome. We can find a giant mountain, and we are going to be building. We're going to be building our bathhouse right where the sun hits. fWhip's vacation resort. Just sun hits just right. Can pop up a straw poll if you want. I can do polls inside of Discord. I just feel like it'd be a little... It'd have a lot of options. So I feel like it's not a good one. I'll have to narrow it down to a few first, please. It's going to be a lot of whatever biome I spawn near. I think we're going to pick on that. The whole first episode is probably going to be exploring and getting surface level iron and surviving the first few nights and trying to find a home. I want to take it a little slow. I want to take it a little bit more in a chill, slower vibe. Not all building on camera, but like kind of more focused building. Oh, sand, please. Instead of, I know a lot of the times like my building is always like, here's a time lapse. And recently I've been really loving the on-camera building stuff. So I think for the hardcore series, we're going to use that with like a lot of like assisted footage from replay mod. I think it'd be fun. I want to use the series as like a fresh start to like do more editing and learn how to kind of improve the videos a little bit better, make some better quality videos and things like that. I think it'd be fun. Good challenge for myself. Will you ever try to connect your ice castle with roads to the rest of civilization? In this world, it's not possible because it's on the other side of an ocean, and the road to get around that is would be about 10 times as long as the road that we just built to get the fantasy area connected to everything that we're at here. So it's one of those ones that's just like, it would be kind of cool in theory to do a road to it, but it's not going to happen. I think eventually when this port is finished up, we'll build like a neighboring harbor on that other side. I really want to do like a frozen in Nordic village harbor. So I think once we finish up the port here, that opens up the ability to have more water travel type things. And then from there, we can use that as like a way to build a port on the far side. But I don't know. I'm always so cautious about building in snowy areas because I hate dealing with the actual snow feature in Minecraft. Like the actual weather of snowing in Minecraft, I hate. It's so annoying. But I like building in the snow. So I place my own snow. Took me an hour to figure out Amazon Prime. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But you're all set up now. Really not a fan of road building fWhip. I'm making a 15K long road at the moment. I mean, I've done my fair share of road building. Nobody can deny that. What enchants are on your tools? Everything. If you name it, it's on a tool. These ones are my Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3 mending tools, and then I got a whole set of ones that are all of that plus Fortune. Or no Silk Touch, add Fortune, all that good stuff, you know? I hope they reveal the next update on October 3rd. They will. If you watch the... they put out a video this morning talking about what's going to go down on Minecon, or Minecraft Live, whatever the heck it's called. And so that's... that was out this morning. If you haven't caught it yet, it's over on the Mojang YouTube channel. And they do say the important thing to note of that video is make it to the start of Minecon on October 3rd. Whatever the heck it's called, make it to the start of the live stream, because that's when they're making the big announcement. Normally they wait and do it towards the end, and this year they said they're getting it right out of the way, first thing, everything like in there. So it'll be super cool. So if you want to know what's going on at Minecon and everything like that, it's gonna be October 3rd, which is not tomorrow, but next Saturday, so 8 days from now. And then we can figure out everything that's coming in the new update, which I'm super pumped about. What time does it start? It's like noon Eastern time, so 9 a.m. Pacific time. Which if you are in the UK, that is 5 p.m. I think it's 5 p.m. GMT. So whatever it is, right, like that for you. What about Curse of Binding or Vanishing? I don't put curses on any of the gear that I have. I don't like it. I don't like being cursed. Being cursed is not fun. Alright, I'm gonna leave that as a big stone area up there. I think that'd be cool, being a rock. A big old rock along the entire way. Will you be streaming? I don't think I'll be streaming during Minecon, no. I looked into it a little bit more, and I don't think I can stream it. And kind of do all that stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is live tweet it. We'll see. And just kind of be like, oh my gosh, look at this cool stuff that they're doing. And then it'll be really cool. Is a live stream on Twitch? I think it's on their YouTube channel or on their website. I think is the options that they're going with this year. They didn't say anything about doing it on Twitch, and since... Actually, I don't know, because they did it on Mixer last time, but I don't... Was it on Twitch last year? I don't remember it being on Twitch last year or not. I thought it was only on YouTube. How are you so good at building? I'm trying to make a medieval city, but I'm struggling. So any tips? Keep practicing. Keep adding variety to it. Keep trying to learn new things. A lot of what Fern said. Just keep practicing. I can say that if you look at the first houses I made in the city, they are much different, totally different than the ones that I made recently. We can actually take a look at those here in a sec. But if we go, actually, I want to get rid of this. When you saw my first build, I think, you, what are you doing? Exactly. Exactly. There we go. This is looking a lot better. But like, one of the first houses I built in the city was this guy, which I like. And then I built that one, which is okay. Not a huge fan of it. And then I built this one, which I despise. I hate that. I'm so close to tearing it down. I really don't like that one. I think it's disgusting. And then we started doing more ones that are like more like these guys, which I really like these ones. I like these ones a lot more. This one over here, I think it's mostly that top. I hate the top of that tower. What's up, Buildmonger? How you doing? Chopped a mountain in half and built a 12-story tall smooth stone cube house. Nice, nice, nice. Currently attempting to build a prison on top of a mountain got increasingly difficult as I began to lack the desire to actually work on the project. I mean, take a break for a while. Ow, excuse you, Mr. Drown. Come on now. I mean, the main reason, I will say this right now, the main reason why I want to do a hardcore series for a little while is I want to break from this world. I have uploaded this world without ever taking a break from it for more than a week. I've never taken more than a week-long break from this world. From literally my entire career as a YouTuber. Like, since I started this world when I was below 1,000 subscribers, I've never taken a break from it. I've literally never taken a break for more than a week. I've put out at least one video a week for the last 3.5 years working on this world. And I'm ready for a break. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love this thing. But as I always say in every video I talk about, is that like it's good to take a break every once in a while. So we're going to be doing that. That's why we're doing the hardcore world. We're taking a break. And Birdie, thank you so very much for the gift sub over to JDHD. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Took a break from Minecraft. Your video inspired me to get back into the game. It's amazing as your builds are. I think your ability to combine different block palettes, never imagine using together. And yeah, I mean, it's always fun. Just pick a block that you like and figure out some way to use it. Maybe try a more tech-oriented mod pack. I'll straight up honestly there. I really appreciate the suggestion, but I despise tech mods. I don't like anything where you have to deal with piping and moving things around and all that stuff. If I want to do that, I'm gonna go play Factorio. I'm not gonna play Minecraft. If I want to do, it's weird. I like technical games, like city builder games where you have to plan everything out, like RTS games where it's all about the supply chain, managing all that stuff, getting all your resources together and all that stuff. Love those. Absolutely love those. I cannot play a single one in Minecraft. I cannot play any mod packs in Minecraft that are about like some form of a tech mod, resource management, of piping things around. You need to get A to B, and I just can't do it. I literally can't for the life of me do it. I hate those. That's fine. As I mentioned on the second half of the comment, you should also try 1.12 modded. That's a completely different building experience. Yeah, I think X-Life for me is kind of the modded experience that I want right now. I'm a vanilla Minecraft player, always have been. I think vanilla blocks, there's still a lot that I can explore inside of that, as far as ways to use them together and different ways of combining them and making new build palettes. There's a lot of stuff in there that I don't touch ever. So I think for me, what I want to do right now is focus on learning more about vanilla, which is weird, seeing as I've only played vanilla Minecraft outside of X-Life for the past 4 years. Basically, the entire time I've played this channel, or done this channel, has been vanilla Minecraft. But I think it's kind of one of those things where I want to keep exploring it. Like, I feel like there's more that I can explore, especially with the new 1.16 blocks. Like, I'm just now starting to explore Warped Woods and Crimson Woods and things like that, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying building with those. Warped Wood is one that I still want to keep working on. I did see somebody did a design recently that was dark oak, acacia wood, and warped wood, and a little like brick in there, and it looked really cool. So I want to try that. I want to try that here soon. My computer just crashed before I could save my writing. Oh no, Bugaboo, I'm so sorry. The most technical mod I run is a mini map, Devil Spawn. That's too complicated. You gotta knock that down a peg for me right here. If it's not, oh look, it's a mod that added a pretty flower that does nothing except be a pretty flower. That's the level I'm at. I don't know. I just love the simplicity of Minecraft. Minecraft itself, like, it's not even that simple. Like, Minecraft is not a simple game by any means, but if you want it to be simple, it can. Whereas a lot of mod packs don't let you be simple. If you don't do something in a mod pack where it's like the mod author or whatever intended it to be that way, you can end in some very, very scary situations. So, I don't know. Yeah, atmospheric sound mods and those things are cool. Yeah, I know, Fern, you've been huge on Conquest recently. Or not recently, but for a long time, so. Which is cool. Like, Conquest is like all about building blocks and everything like that. And I remember when I was helping them develop the mod and we were talking about doing the first survival implementation, like there was one of the guys back then who, I don't know if he works with the team now or not. He left before I left. But he wanted to do like a super technical side of like the survival of like having to do this insane tech tree to be able to craft like sticks. Like it was like a 6-step process, and like in order to play the game you needed the wiki pulled up the entire time, otherwise there's no way you can remember the recipes for anything to be able to get them. And I just remember I just saw it and I was just like, we're not doing that. We are, the way we're developing this mod, we are not doing that. Everybody will hate it. We are not. No, just stop. Don't even continue thinking about that idea. And then everybody's like, why not? It could be so great. And I was just like, no, think about it. Let's go talk to our player base, see who actually likes this. And the poll came back as like a 90% of people did not want the super technical thing that they wanted to implement. They wanted like a simple version of just show me how to craft something or put it all in a UI where I just throw things into it and get blocks out of it. And it's just like, oh my gosh. What's your favorite block in X Life and in Vanilla? Vanilla right now, I've been loving Smooth Sandstone. Smooth Sandstone is a good block. It's got a good like it's like this little color to it. I love that. It works so well for buildings. Vanilla modded though, I mean obviously it's like the marble blocks I've been using like crazy on X Life. There's a lot of good building blocks in X Life. Still keep the simplicity of the game. Yeah, simple can be so much better for video games. Like look at some of like the best video games out there right now. Like look at like Among Us. Just take Among Us as an example of like Among Us is, I would arguably say it's the #1 game out in the world right now. Just for it's all of this cultural hype around it with everybody wanting to kill their friends in space and everything like that. But it is such a simple game if you think about it. Like you can move around with WASD, or you can even play with your touch like controls to move around. And you go to the little thingy, you do a tiny mini game, or your goal is to run around and find people in a corner and kill them. That's it. You go to the flashing light, you go to the thing that's pointing you at. That's all you do, and everything outside of that is player added on top of it. Nothing is defined by you have to do this in the game. It's all about, does the player base want to do this? Like the strategies that come up, the way to recognize things is all based on like the way players did it and are interacting with the game. Like none of it is like forced upon you. It's all about like a skill base or something like that, which I think is really cool if you think about it. It's hard to get to those points with certain games, but they've done a really, really fantastic job of it. Oh, that's all sandstone. Just want to say I love your builds and inspired me to go from building wood boxes I never put roofs on. Who needs a roof? You can stare at the stars. To building fully decorated interiors and nice roofs. I don't know where you got the interior advice from, but I guess that was me. Saving up for a laptop so I can fully support recording, make a YouTube channel. Hey, awesome. Good luck, Platypus. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You're really good at Among Us. I don't know. If I play with anybody except Scott, I can survive, but apparently Scott knows me too well and he knows when I'm lying, so you know I can't play with him anymore. There we go though. Look at this. Can you for those who are here at the start of the stream, we had a flat piece of land that was at this layer all the way across, and now look at it. Isn't that nice? I think that's nice. What do you think about Wells Knight? Wells Knight is an amazing person. He is a very, very good dude. He Wells Knight was, when I first started growing on YouTube, he was one of the first larger creators to ever give me a chance, I guess. I reached out to him one day on Twitter and I was like, hey man, like I just hit 1,000 subscribers, and I was kind of like comparing myself to other YouTubers, and I was like, I noticed my subscriber trajectory track was like along the same route that you're at right now. And I was like, do you have any advice? Do you have any advice that I can do to kind of keep growing? Like I'd love to grow my channel even more. And he, out of nowhere, this was a random DM on Twitter. He didn't follow me. I had just followed him like a little while ago because I wanted to message him. I realized the DMs were open. He sent me back like 4 paragraphs of like advice, links to different websites that he has, and all these different things. There was just like, yeah, like good luck with it. Like here's resources of some he created himself, others that he found useful, and all those things. And then So he was super kind about it. I read through all those. That was super helpful. And then it was like a month or 2 months later, I just hit a milestone in my world for Building with Whip that we're working on right now. That was like episode 100, I think, or 125 or something like that. And I reached out to him. I was like, hey, like, would you want to come and be a guest and do a collab video with me? Like, do you want to come and be a tour guest with me? And he was just like, yeah, sure, I'll come check it out. Like, that sounds fun. And so he did that. And from him doing that, it boosted me over a 3-week period. It boosted me from 5,000 subscribers to, that was at the end of November of that year. And then by January 1st, I broke 10,000 subscribers, which was crazy. So Wells was awesome about that. He helped me out a bunch getting started. He was kind of one of the first guys who was a lot bigger than my channel was at the time. Just be like, yeah, you seem like a good dude. I'd be happy to help you out, or I'd be happy to do that with you. So it was cool. Subscribe from watching Wells' video. Awesome. Can you add more sand between the clay? We're gonna mess this up with a bunch of cobblestone things, so I don't think we need sand down here, but or clay. We don't really need clay down here. I feel like it'd be out of place. Will's always had smaller collaborators. He did a lot with Berlin River and Daniel, who were on Afterlife. Oh yeah. No, he's always been really good about it. He looks more at the person than looking at their channel size, which is really cool. Morning from Australia. Hey, how's it going, bud? We're doing a little bit of underwater terraforming today. So we're working on transforming this area from over here to look a wee bit more like this one over here. I'm gonna pause this though, and we're gonna go, we gotta go find some cobble. And there is a creeper. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. You ready for this, folks? Scuba flip, scuba flip. I'm like Jaws over here. Did not go as intended, but it's, I will still call that a successful outcome. Because we didn't plan what the outcome was gonna be. Missed the block on the bottom right. We'll be back under there in a sec. That's fine. Do I have any cobblestone? I'm gonna murder the skeleton. Sucker. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What your original fail whip mean? I want to be whip and I couldn't get the name whip, so it was a fail. I don't know, back when saying fail was cool. I don't know. It's really not a great story, but that's the story. Found you through a collab with Arcalis. You built the 113 server spot? Yeah, Arcalis is a good dude. I wish I would had chances to work with him more often. Our time zones. I think Arcalis and I are literally 12 hours apart. And he works a full-time job outside of YouTube, so it's just like it doesn't work. It just doesn't work all the time. You're bullying the inhabitants. It's my city. I get to pick who lives here and who doesn't. This is my city. I can burn it to the ground if I want to. You all just watch me. Really love the DV builds you did. Community Tuscan Village was awesome. Yeah, that was kind of a fun one. It was a bummer that DV ended so quickly, but it was just, I was not in a good point to take on multiplayer Minecraft at all. Joining DV was great. I really appreciated them for adding me and everything like that. I was really thankful to get a chance to like meet like Pixelriffs and them and Zloy and all those people. It was awesome. And I think BJW is on there. I think he's back to recording everything like that. He took a break for a while, but like it was just such a good group of people. It's weird thinking back though. It's like, oh, like Pixelriffs, Loy, Silent Whisper, and like Mythical Sausage was on there. Nashcrafter was on there, and there's just a whole great group of people that like. It's like weird thinking because a lot of us have grown a lot since then. Like it's kind of cool, like going back and being like, oh wait, no, like everybody on here, like that was the group. Like that was the squad back then. That was the only time Silent Whisper ever played Java Edition. Every other time he was he's always done like Bedrock stuff. So it was really fun. It was a really good group. I miss DV. Oh, that's still not full blocks. I'm still messing that one up. Let's do that. That'll be fine. And then we could do like this and that, and then no. Cool. So I'm thinking a bunch of rock structures like this, just stretched around here. I know it's kind of a wonky one. It's very weird looking, but I think it'd be okay. Cold enough you can wear beanies again. Ooh. Remember when I was less interested in Minecraft and I saw Source Block original roster, you and Sausage and Beef and Z and Chosen, people I knew from different sides of the YouTube community. Yeah, we had the original roster for Source Block was really cool. I was really looking forward to that one. And then, unfortunately, a lot of people who originally were like, yeah, I can play, just decided to not. They just decided to not play on Source Block. Like a bunch of people who originally committed to Source Block decided that they didn't want to do it anymore after the actual, like, even like some of the people who in the end were just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do Source Block. They joined the first recording event and then they just never uploaded their videos. So I was it was a big bummer for me because I was like, this is the first huge SMP I'm a part of. Like, there's a lot of big name people in here. It'll be so fun. And then like a good third of them just never showed. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hypno, thank you so very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Tango to XP to Hypno. Welcome on in, folks. How's it going? Good to see y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jeez, all right. I was not expecting that today. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are out here doing a little underwater terraforming today. If for those who are just checking in for the first time, hi, my name is fWhip. I like to build a lot of things in survival Minecraft, and today we're doing a little bit of terraforming action. We did a lot super chill stream, chill vibes, and everything like that. But yeah, over here, I'll give you all a little bit of a view as we get settled in from my boat, my nice little boat that we have here. I've been working on building up a giant city here in survival mode, kind of doing a bunch of stuff around here. And today we're working on doing a lot of just underwater terraforming, getting in there, you cleaned up and everything. So yeah, welcome, 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 folks. So pretty. Thank you, thank you. Please don't wrap it up right away. No, we're still going strong. Stream just started an hour ago. We're still going. Awesome. Always been a skill builder. Hey, Hazard, thanks so much, dude. Was it just like everybody's like, oh, thanks for the raid, guess we're ending, oh, sorry, bad timing? No, don't worry, we're chilling here. Just kidding, folks, gotta run. No, we're all good. Lincoln, thanks so much for the Prime sub. And Meldacian, I think I said that right. Thanks so very much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Literally happened 2 times. It's funny when that happens, but it's also like, dang it. One of the funniest things is like just going through and like doing a raid on Twitch and like just going to those places. Like from a streamer side, it's like, I wanted to share the community like with you. It's like, well, no, I'm going by. Hazard, thanks for the Prime sub. And H2, thank you so very much for the Prime sub as well, dude. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We working on the city today? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of underwater terraforming today. I've been very much in need of, oh my gosh. Jay Busan, thank you so very much for the 5 gift subs. Holy cow, everybody. There's already a hype train after the raid and everything. Y'all are too kind. Thank you, folks. This stream just took a turn here. Took a turn. But yeah, so today we're doing a little bit of underwater terraforming around here. This has all kind of been big projects, everything we've been doing. After we get settled here, let me finish up this rock and just get the last water sources in here, and we can do a little bit of a tour around the area. Just another little hello. And then we've got Miss Kitty with the biddies, and TL, thank you so much for the biddies as well. I appreciate that. All right, there's a rock. That's a nice boulder. It's a nice boulder. Let's jump out of the water and go do a little bit of a tour while we're walking around. Broke Tango by donating today. This might happen. It's already been a fantastic day. No need to go too crazy. Weird, my streak just appeared. Thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate that. All right, so for those who are new here, I like to do a lot of building and survival. So all of this is kind of a city that I'm building. This stuff over here is newer stuff, random shulker box storage areas. Everything in here is done in survival mode, building around the worlds, everything like that. A recent one that we just did is a mansion right around the corner here. With 1.16, I finally decided to start using the new blocks. And we came up with this build over here, which uses a lot of like the bricks, the diorites, the bone blocks, lots of glass. So I got a slight texture pack on here, so you can see some of the glass stuff looks a little different. So that's like yellow glass, and we got the warped woods up there and everything, and it's super cool. And this one is really cool. I just finished it up here for the first time in a long time. I did the whole interior for it, which was awesome. And so we got this nice little spot in here. Looks like notifications are just catching up. So everybody who dropped the follows in, because obviously that means we're super far behind. Thanks for doing that, folks. But we got a nice little room in here. We got a little study place over here. And we've got, I can actually give a tour of an interior. This is weird. We got another little weird study with like a bench up here. Got a little den of sorts right in there. And then that leads over. We got our bedroom and everything like that. And it kind of, the whole place is just filled. I went with like a Navy Admiral type vibe in here. I want to make it very like nautical. I think that's the right term for it. So that's a lot of that. And then I can actually give you all a glimpse of the entire world. So this is everything in here. This is the city, right? I actually have a giant world map that we finished recently. So that could be kind of something fun we can check out here. Love the victory fanfare. Of course, of course. Let's see, can we hit the water today? We can hit the water, that's good. I've died many times dropping down that hole. I really should just make it larger. Yeah, so this is my world, excuse me. This right here, for take 2, is my world map. This is my map room of the entire world that we have. The map is super. So all the way down here at the bottom, we got a village. That was a 1.14 village when that released. We did that thing. I've been working in this world for 3.5 years at this point. We started in the snapshots of 1.12. So it's a wee bit old. Then up here is the first village I actually did, which is a desert city. So it's, I call it Papyrus. It's very like Nile River, almost Egyptian inspired. Then up here is the city that we're in right now. So we're kind of right over at that point. You can see a little yellow dot right there. The city that we're working on is everything out in front of here. We've got a giant farmland region in there we'll go check out. And I've been making custom mountains because I don't know why. Got another big old castle over there, a whole village right down there. And then all the way over here. And for 1.16, as I do like a little bit of a reset. So I reset all my gear back to like iron. Lost all my diamond gear, gave myself a bunch of challenges. Decided to build like an Asian fantasy area over there. So that's kind of a lot of the stuff in here. And then recently we've been tackling the nether. So I've been trying to build a giant nether hub. Let me go find a bed we can sleep in real fast. We can give a little bit of a tour of all that stuff. Let's, here's a bed. Here's a bed. That's swooping on the spider. Get out of here. Creeper, you stay over there. I will stay over here. We don't touch each other. We update the map, show the walls. Ooh, Cowlord, that's right. We got to do that. But over here, let's walk through the city. Shall we? I'm fancying a walk here. I feel like a walk instead of an electrofly is probably, yeah, we don't like flying. Please no, creeper, thank you for staying over there. I appreciate that. But inside of here, we've got this. This is the city. This is kind of walking down the city street. Thanks everybody who joined in on the hype train. I really appreciate that, folks. Thank you. City Friday, kind of, I guess, yeah. No, we did pause it. That's good. So we've got all this stuff in here. This is kind of the main street of the city. Love it to death. It's awesome. It's so cool down here. I love this. We got little like market stalls off to the sides. got nice little spots to come hang out, buy some goods and stuff, hang out under a big old tree. And we can walk down here into the front. Who raided you? Hypno did. Apparently a bunch of hermits raided each other, then all had to end the streams. So passed the love off over to here, so I appreciate it. So we're coming out here in the front gate. This is kind of the main city point. There's stuff everywhere in there. There's stuff everywhere. And then over here we kind of open up into my farming village, which is awesome. So there's a bunch of big old fields and everything around here. It's super sweet.
Just appeared.
I think we're all caught up on the notifications now. But that comes over here into like a little bit. This is an old village. This one's old. This thing I built like 2.5 years ago, I think. And that leads up to where we've been making some custom mountains. I really enjoy terraforming in this game, which you'll see in a second. I like to terraform in survival mode. I don't know why. But we've got this nice little place around here. Recently added these fields onto the back. And everything beyond this point is all placed by hand. Every block up here has been placed by hand so we can create mountains and everything up here. It's insane. To put it lightly, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I decided this big of a project, but we can kind of look back over the farming village a little bit, the valley. You can see all the fields and everything around here, all the colors and that stuff. And it brings us all the way up to here. Just learned you lived in Seattle. You live in Ballard. Oh, very cool. I go to Ballard all the time. I was down there last weekend. Then, yeah. So there's kind of looking back over the city. All that cool stuff. And coming up into here. Kind of a big old forest that we're building. Everything like that. It's very much work in progress. As is all of this world. Leads us up into these crazy points. We're not even into the mountains yet. There's a little bit of a glimpse of the mountains right there in front of us. And it comes down here into like opening up into a lake. I do have a YouTube channel. It's just fWhip. You look up fWhip on YouTube, or if you scroll down or do exclamation point YouTube, you can get a link to that. We've got all this stuff in here. All of this stuff is mostly YouTube. I didn't start doing weekly Twitch streams until about this time last year when I went full time on YouTube, which is awesome. And then we get all this. We've got giant mountains up in here. Entire place, and I've decided to build like a snowy themed Nordic mountain village up in here, I guess we can call it. And it's pretty sweet. So that's kind of all over the place in this point. Got a bunch of cool stuff around here, just kind of works its way up the mountain, of course, into more different spots around here. And very quickly, this is an old storage room I had while we were, why do I still have stuff up here? This is, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. I need to come and raid this place and get some more blocks. All right, well, I know what I'm going to do later and come back in here and steal some blocks back for myself. So just talk about hiking the Cascades being your inspiration area. Are you going to build any hiking trails up there? I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to add some hiking trails and things like that in this mountain so you can like get up to the top of the peaks. I think that'd be really fun. We're just kind of working to get to the back sides of them. So right now the peaks are very much like work in progress. We added like an ancient shrine up there, a little bit inspired of like, if you think of like Skyrim, those old Nordic ruins and things on top of the mountains that they have that you can go explore to. So we got like that one up there, which is super sweet. Then there's an entire mine back over here too. I never really show this part off. I like this thing a lot. So we got a little mine entrance out here, just like a mine that the city uses or the village. And it just comes down here. It's all this cool stuff. There are dirt slabs. There's a block in the game called Petrified Oak Slabs, which is like the old school slabs. Any original Minecrafters remember where you had to break the oak slab with pickaxes? That's this slab, and it's just been left in the game without a recipe. So I added a recipe to it through a data pack, and now I can make it. And then I just used my texture pack to change it over to look like dirt. So then this is a big old iron mine. So at the end, we got a bunch of iron and stuff like that, a bunch of little skinny caverns and all that cool stuff. Yeah, it's my own texture pack. Professor Torek just posted it down there. We've got, yeah, a lot of cool stuff in here. Very, very fun. And the big surprise about this one, I think this one, it looks pretty cool from up here in the air, is we've got mountains. Let me get a little bit of a better glimpse from all the way over here. We've got mountains. Yeah, I working on terraforming. They're still going back. They're still work in progress. So you can see like the back of these are not in. It's a lot of work. We've got mountains, Gandalf, mountains. And this is where we get all the dirt from. This is where all of the dirt to build the mountains and the terrain comes from, is all down here. So it's there's a little bit of stuff going on down there. So that's a dark pit of scariness that we don't really go into. And that's kind of all that. Yep. So still extending down this way. Eventual plans is the mountains are actually going to come all the way through here and connect up into this actual mountain biome and merge in there together. And I'm just can't. It's been a while. It's been a while working on this stuff. Then if we head on down this pathway, that's just a little rocket. We can skip the forest path. Munch on some steak. And then this is my first city. This is my this is the first city we've got over here. This is the desert city. It's still kind of work in progress. So you can see like the walls don't go around the entire place. Everything in this world, I think at this point, I don't think I've ever said, oh, hey, I finished this. Or, oh, hey, this whole thing's done. I literally don't think I could say that about any of the builds. Looks just like how Scar makes those unintentional mob farms. No, that one's very intentional. I purposely did not light that up because that sounded like a massive pain in the butt. Yeah, so this is my desert city. I call it Papyrus for like paper. This is meant to be like the place where we produce sugarcane in the world. Everything like that. So originally my goal with this world was everywhere that we went to would have a different resource that it represents. So the desert city was all about like the sugar canes, and then we had that farming village which was all about like different crops and everything. And then a few different places around the world have kind of had their own origins. Like the Nordic village was supposed to be about like pigs. And my pig farm is up there if ever I need to chop get some pork or anything like that. And then that's kind of how they do. But inside of here, we got Papyrus. This is kind of my main hub that I come back to a lot of times. So like this building right here is my storage room. So we got 2 layers of just chests everywhere. Mostly I travel with my storage room and leave giant shulker box messes everywhere. Then for all of you who are familiar with Wells Knight, you probably recognize what's under this building is that mob farm that he loves using, the one by Nembomb, I believe it was. I have that positioned underneath this palace structure, so we can have a mob farm under here. So it's right under the floor there, and that kind of supplies all the stuff I need. Yeah, so that's kind of the whole structure and building inside of here, and it's super cool. Love this place. All red sandstone and glazed terracottas. Never thought I would use either of those, and I did. And oh, and your the Santa village? Yeah. It's for Santa or exactly, yeah. I decided instead of Santa and like flying reindeer and everything like that, I decided to make it that it was like gnomes or dwarves with like little airplanes that would deliver everything around the world. So we have a random airplane in the world. I don't know why it's still there, but it is. Inside of here though, this is actually the first house. This is where everything started from. Still, I haven't touched it. I took all the resources out of it. But this was my first house that I ever did inside of this world. Late, what are we doing? We're just wandering around right now, just showing off the world a little bit. So, this is, that's where everything started. This little guy right here. Everything spawned off of this. And then the original farm that kept me fed forever. We also have the original bunnies that got stuck in my boat that I just never removed. And then the original farm that I lived off of for quite a long time is this right down in here. There's just random things in there in the center. Can't get rid of those. The OG features of the world. Can't get rid of them. How old is this world? 3.5 years. Early in the year, I'll be year number 4. And then, yeah, so that's pretty crazy. Inside of there is like a whole sugarcane farm and everything. So I don't like to just hide farms. I don't like to just hide them inside of the world and out of sight. So I made a whole sugarcane like field and plantation over there, which is not safe to walk through at all. Creepers they love to sit inside there and just walk through the sugarcane at you and just boom and blow up and destroy everything. So we never walk through there anymore, but it's still in there. They're still in there, creepers to this day. And they just kind of chill and do their thing. But it's it kind of looks like one of these. Just a bunch of water sources everywhere. And I'm not going to go any further because I don't trust it. I'm gonna sleep here real fast. All of these chests are netherrack. which I'll be showing you all where that came from here in a moment, of my recent project. I decided with 1.16 that I wanted to make a new nether hub. So I completely deleted the nether, because we didn't really have a nether hub before. And now this is the most work in progress thing ever. This is the most work in progress thing I think I've ever done. Is we are building our nether hub so we can fly in here and check it out. It might look a little unnethery. I'm just gonna let this load in. Just all the way in over here. Just all like that. Yep. So what I'm trying to do here is clear out the entire nether. Yeah, that's step one. Step one is we've been destroying everything in the nether. And it's been going well. So we've been doing this. And the plan is, if anybody's familiar with Skyrim or like Elder Scrolls games, there's a zone called Blackreach, which is a giant underground cavern that has like a bunch of glowing mushrooms and like stalactites and stalagmites and things all over and big pillars. And so the plan is to do that. The plan is to turn this entire area into that type of environment. And then I realized there's another fortress in here that you can see me exploding. And so I was like, hey, why don't we just make it big enough and then mob proof it all and then build farms inside of this place too? Yeah, that was a great idea. So yeah, that's where we're going to be putting a wither skeleton farm or a nether fortress mob farm here soon. And unfortunately, that led me to believe, so we're using the design by Raiseworks, which is a 3D quarry. So we can use this thing and it basically just goes back and forth with TNT duplicators and just boom, 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 booms and gets rid of everything. But then I realized that with the position of that, in order to mob proof the entire thing, I have to bring it all the way back here. So we have to explode all of this stuff here too. And unfortunately, because that thing is so big, we have to bring the terrain down to about this level first. Otherwise that'll blow itself up. So we got to manually explode all of this. So we've so far to date with this project, I've used 9 shulker boxes of TNT to get rid of everything. The hand mining the netherrack in the ceiling is I've either hand mined it or I've done TNT like in a spot like right there, put a TNT then explode it throughout the whole ceiling, so it's clear up there as well. And that's kind of the project. So I've created myself a little AFK box up here for when the flying machine is going. If I can land, please don't kill me. Yeah, where it's not meant to happen today. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. So yeah, I just kind of AFK here and that thing goes. And then when it gets a few more blocks over, then I come back in like 30 minutes and I move myself forward about 5 or 6 blocks. And then I AFK some more and it's just slowly is chunking away everything. And you can see it's really, really inefficient for ancient debris from mining this entire area. Mining this entire area, we have gotten less than 2 stacks of ancient debris. So if you ever want to farm ancient debris, don't do it like this. Do not do it like this. Go way underground. Way underground. The bottom. Underground. It's been less than 2 stacks of ancient debris up here. But that's a lot. For this amount of space, it's like 600 blocks long or something like that. It's a little insane. But it's fine. It's all good. All good. Oh, come on now. Come on. Yep. There we go. That's kind of the tour, though. That's most of the near-ish location tour of everything that we've been doing recently. A lot of the recent stuff has been focusing on the city and everything like that. If you want to see more, if you want to see a full world tour, I've got a full world tour over on my YouTube channel. If you want to go check that out, you're more than welcome to. But I think it's time that we get back to doing the buildings. You ever going to release the world tour next Saturday? Not next Saturday because it's Minecon or Minecraft Live, whatever it's called, is next Saturday. So I'm not going to release the world tour then. But the world tour the new world tour and download and all that stuff will be out probably the week after is my plan. I don't know what day yet. I gotta see when I've got a guest coming, so I've got to see when we can meet up to record it and do everything like that. So we'll see when that goes, but it'll be sometime on the week of the 5th. Yeah, the downloads are for patrons and Twitch subs. But yeah, we've been going for a little under 2 hours today, but let's get back here to building some rocks. Woo, rocks. Dolphin. We've talked. Come on, buddy. We don't like the Dolphin's grace here. There's two of you. Of course, there's 2 of you. There's always dolphins when I don't want dolphins, and then when I want a dolphin to have a pretty screenshot, I never get a dolphin. I swear, just never get a dolphin. Whenever I'm just like, you know, it'd be great right now, just a dolphin swimming throughout here. It would just be so cool for a screenshot, for a thumbnail or something. And then they're always just like, nope, we're just we're endangered. We're not coming around. And then every other time it's just like, hey, here we are. It's such a pain. Actually, I think we only need 1 bucket. We don't really need to. It's fine though. We'll manage. We will manage. Yep, yeah, I know. You're showing off here. You're just like, I'm a dolphin. Look at me. I'm right here. Chemist, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. See you later. Hey, Rage Warrior, thanks so much for all the support today, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. You have a good day, all right? All right. How long, as in years and months, have I been streaming? I've been streaming consistently for about the past year. I went full-time as a YouTuber about a year ago at this point, and I've been consistently streaming, I would say, since early 2020 is kind of when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep streaming and add it to like an actual weekly schedule. But I've been uploading videos on YouTube and everything like that for about 4 years. 2 weeks, last week actually was my 1-year anniversary of being a full-time YouTuber, so that was kind of cool. Kind of a weird thing I didn't really celebrate for or anything like that, but I was like, yeah, cool, sweet, nice. That's a milestone, cool. So I've successfully done this for a year, and I still have not resorted to eating ramen. So, you know, we're doing great here, everybody. We're doing great. So I think we got another year that I can keep going. Thanks for the tour, but definitely check out YouTube. Hey, no worries at all. Glad you enjoyed it. Is your real name Bryce? It does say that down there. Ramen is delicious though. Good ramen is delicious. The ramen I was talking about, not so delicious. Let's do this. That makes, yeah, more water sources. More water sources is better. This, I hate that, like, I wish like falling water, if you place something like this in it, would create a water source. That'd be awesome, but I feel like that would be a little hard to do. Before full time, I worked in IT. I worked in IT work, doing some tech work with a company here in Seattle. Not going to get too into the specifics there, just for personal security, but yes, I did the stuffs. Sorry if you hear some walking. My neighbors, I think, just got home, and they live like right above me. Their living room, where they walk into their house, right above my office. It's great. Yay, living in a duplex. I don't really know what I want to do along here. I feel like we should make like a little cliff that goes along most of this. That would be kind of cool. So we can do something like this, and then maybe like into here. Right now the cobblestone is just temporary, everybody. I like to just get the shape in first, and we're gonna come back and make like this back area, how we have it there, that'll be the same thing back here along the edge. I just want to get this front figured out first. My son wants to be a YouTuber. When he first told me that last year, I laughed. Now that I think he could actually do it. He's 6 though, so I think I have some time. Yeah, you got a little bit of time there. Yeah, I will say first 2 years that I did YouTube, I was like, yeah, this is just for fun. This is just for fun. I wasn't expecting anything out of it. Then after that, I was just like, wait, this is whoa, this is possible. What's going on over here? Okay. And now we're here. It's been a ride. It's been a ride. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be something like in there. Where I think this is spruce. I think that's spruce, or is that dark oak? I don't know. Dark oak? Dark oak. We'll have to extend that down there another touch. I just need to get a lot more of these rocks around here. I know they look a little weird right now being cobblestone only, and it stands out a bunch, but it'll help a lot. So for everybody who's new and just kind of stopping by, we have this over here. That is kind of like, that's the starting scene of it. What the end goal is to look something more like this. So this is kind of the end goal over here, and I like it. I think it's pretty sweet, but yeah. But yeah, it should be good. Brother's birthday today, so I want to stop by for a bit and say hey, say hi. Hey, no worries. Hope your brother has a good birthday. So yeah, end goal is that right there, just kind of floating around there for a second, reading chats. Looks like some kind of weird sculptures. Yeah, they kind of do. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit of the weird sculpture action. I think what's making it stand out even more than I think it should is on the other side, I was trying to start doing a bunch of like where the floor was actually rocky, where it wasn't sandy on the floor. So I think if we stretch that all the way down here, that idea, and bring that could work out and like help out with making this stuff look a little bit more finalized here. What's your favorite Minecraft animal? Recently, I've been kind of obsessed with striders. I think striders are awesome. I'm starting a new hardcore world here in the next little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from this one because, as mentioned, I've been working on this world for 3.5 years straight. I haven't taken more than a week off from this world for a very long time. I love building in this world, but it's kind of at that point, which I'm a big fan of, is taking a. I'm a big, I don't know what's the right word. I guess fan is fine. I'm a big believer in taking a break when you've done something for a really long time. So we're gonna take a break from this world and start it over basically in hardcore and see how long I can go. it should be cool. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, striders. I was like, I think I'm gonna try and make a home for striders in the nether as like one of my first nether things in there, because I think striders are just so cool. They're such cool mobs that I really like. I haven't messed with enough. I really want to try and use them more. I've literally never ridden a strider in this world. It's still something I've never done. Big advocate. Yeah, I was like, is that the right word? Or no, words are hard, man. I don't word too great. fWhip on stream. Don't trust words. I try and word. Sometimes the words don't word, but we try nonetheless. Yeah, something like that can be fine. That'll be okay. And then over here we got this point where we can add a little bit of a boulder action too. So I'm gonna do a full block right there. That'll be sweet. And then we could do like this, like that. Do another little slabby dude. And then we do boop boop and like this. Nice. There we go. Something like that could work, and we add a little bit of that stone action down to the base of it. I'm trying to go for like a reef, but like not a super like living coral reef, you know? Like how in Minecraft we have the coral reefs that are just like so colorful and vibrant. I want to like embody the idea of this being a reef, but I don't want to be like that crazy vibrance that they have inside of here. Need a sunken boat. Yeah, we'll probably add some more details like that in later. I feel like rocks, the rocks and the boulders will come in first, because naturally I feel like that's what would be down here. And then we add in the detail onto those, and then we can come back in later and add like the extra details of like sunken things that might have been in the city. I still need to build a boat in this area. I am planning on building another larger boat. I think it'll be bigger than both of those. Like, I think it's gonna be a really, really big one. That'll be in here, like a giant trade vessel. That's my plan, at least. So I want to leave this area rather open because we're gonna be building a lot, and we're probably gonna need a lot of space underground or underwater for it. But it'll be fine. We can figure that out later. That's a future fWhip problem. Hello, Mr. Drowned. You are a current fWhip problem. But that'll be a problem for another day. That's another day thing. Sure. Let's do this. That'll be fine, right? Yeah, totally. All good. Roll the carpet off the end of the dock. A rolled up carpet off. Oh yeah, just make it look like something fell in here. I feel like if we want to make it look aged though, the carpet would have to be like chewed up. You don't play MCC? I'm not in MCC tomorrow, no. I'll be in the next MCC, I hope, if I get chosen. I'd originally... So in the last MCC that I was supposed to be in, not the one this weekend, tomorrow, but the one before that, I was supposed to be in it. I was on a team with Quig and Mika and Megan, and it was going to be super fun. And then I got sick. The night before MCC, I got food poisoning, and I woke up in the morning, and I pinged Scott, who's the event manager behind the whole thing, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not looking good over here. I cannot get behind a camera. Can't compete. Like, count me out on this one. And like, I'm sorry, I gotta bail here. But I'll be in the next one. I'm kind of bummed that I missed it. I like the fact that it's tomorrow. I was just like, wow, that seems like really soon. And I was like, no, I was like, it seems like it's been a long time. I was like, no, I just missed them. But it's fine. Gotta go. Enjoyed watching. Hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging. Knew I watched your Reacts Live videos. You're a great builder, maybe better than Smallish Beans. Oh, I won't tell Joel you said that. Don't worry. No, Joel and I have very different build styles. Like, he goes for that crazy overgrown look, and like, he is much more of a fantastical build style, like more fantasy and less realistic, where I feel like a lot of the builds that I make tend to be more on like the realistic side of like, so I'm envious of his ability to create like a lot of those bigger, crazier things. Like, I just don't think I could do that. Like we were talking earlier though, I was like, I've never built a traditional mega base in Minecraft, and I don't know if I could pull it off, to be honest. I don't know if I could build like a giant mega base. I know that like we have the city in here. Obviously that's mega base size, but like those mega bases that are like a singular structure that's just like a massive scaled single building, I don't think I could do one of those. Like, I would have to, there'd be a lot of trial and error trying to get something like that to work out well. Like, I wouldn't be confident in doing it. Let's do something like that. Make a little bit of a puddle. An underground puddle, everybody. That's what we're building here. That's apparently. Here's my underground puddle. Underwater puddle. It's not even underground. It's just underwater. Let's do that. Then we could do like this. Let's do there. Yeah, that's fine. A lagoon, an underwater lagoon. Sure. Which has been your favorite they ever done? I really like building castles. Some of the castles I built would probably have to be my favorite ones overall. One that we didn't check out on the little mini tour that we did is there's a castle I built. Hello, wandering trader. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's invisible up there. I was like, where is your guy? But the I have a castle I call Bleak Rock, which is like this giant like whitewashed castle that I built a few years ago that I just absolutely love that thing to death. It was so fun to build. It was the first large build that I ever did in this world, so I'm like super proud of it from that alone, because that was kind of like the first major thing that I did here, and so that was really fun to do in itself. And then the fact of like how crazy large and overscaled it got and everything was really fun. It was a good project. It was hard though. That was back in the day where I had no idea what the heck I was doing. Your YouTube is full of castles. I do like me a castle. I do like a castle build. As I'm like starting the hardcore series, I'm like, what if I built a castle? And I'm like, no, I need to do something new. I need to do something different than a castle. Don't you consider that castle a mega base? Yeah, but I never built like a base inside of it. It's just kind of a shell. It doesn't have really interiors or anything. Yeah, Mount fWhip on X-Life, I guess, is a kind of a mega base on there. That's got everything you could need inside of it. All right, this is getting kind of cool down here. We're really breaking this up a lot. I think bringing that like floor stuff helped a lot in here, so that's cool. Like, this side needs some more love. I'm thinking we do a little bit of like a rocky barrier right along here. We do like a little bit of like rock action here, like it's piling itself up. I don't know. Maybe. Well, let's do this, and we can do like bam. We do that, and then something like here. I don't know. Maybe let's just do this. We're gonna fill the bottom point with a little bit of cobblestone action, and then a little bit more over here. Nah, I don't like that. One moment. Let's fix that up. Do a little bit of stair and a slab. And how are we doing? Nice. Okay, much better. Much better. This is gonna be so dark when we're doing a time lapse or something later. I got replay mod running for this whole time, so it should be help. I have to go now. How much longer will we be streaming? We'll probably go for another hour or so, but we'll see. Mount fWhip is a place I would love to buy property, and if I could afford it. Same though. Castles are your brand at this point. A little bit. I've had some issues finding good modded builds in a while, and you joining X-Life helped me. Hey, very cool, dude. Quick question: have you ever tried to take down builds and rebuild it up? No. Usually if I build something, it's there to stay. I like to go off the idea of, yeah, I could go through in some of the builds I might be like, ooh, I'm not very proud of this one anymore, or ooh, I've learned a lot about how to build better. Like, that's cool and all. Like, those definitely exist inside this world where I'm just like, this thing's kind of ugly compared to where it was before. Like, if I would do it now, I would do it differently. Like, the amount of times I've said that is insane. But I'm a big believer in, like, you have to grow as a Minecraft builder, or just an individual in life. Like, there's gonna be times when you suck at something. There's gonna be times where you're terrible at something. The more you practice it, the better you're gonna get. That's just kind of how things go. And so for me, for Minecraft, I don't like to rebuild those old things that I had, because I like going back and looking and saying like, wow, I've really improved since here. It's kind of like a sense of like, if I'm ever down or being like, oh, whatever I'm making here sucks or blah blah blah, like I'm not enjoying this, I can kind of go back and look at those old ones and be like, yeah, like what I made there kind of sucked too, but like, look at it now, like look at what I'm making now. Like, these things are awesome compared to that. So kind of just as a way for like a little bit more for me to have like a, hey, like we're doing better, like I'm doing better and everything like that. I try and keep those just more in the, I try and keep the old ones there to like show where I've grown from, if that makes sense. Delancey, thanks so very much for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. So glad I watched your videos, finding a build somewhat decent. Hey, awesome, dude. Thanks for the content, you helped me a lot. Hey, no worries at all. It's the same with keeping old sketchbooks. Gotta look back and see progress. Totally. I don't want to see my doodles from a long while ago, but yeah, exactly. Because like the little farming village that we walked around a little while ago, probably not the best thing. If I had to redo it now, I would definitely not build that thing again. But I like having it there as like this older thing that I did way back when. It's just kind of there to chill. It's there to be just doing its thing, showing that we came from somewhere. That's literally the whole point of leaving that build there, is to show that like that's where I started. Like, that was my building abilities back in the day. So because everybody always is like, fWhip, how do you build so good? Like, how do you build so crazily well, or whatever it is, you know, tooting my own horn over here, complimenting myself. But in reality, like, I get questions all the time of people being like, how can I build like you? How can I build better? It's just like, go look at my old building with fWhip videos. Like, the builds might be kind of cool. Like, they're okay, but like, they're not nearly as good as what I'm doing now. Like, it just shows that I've grown. Like, it just shows that, like, over the 3.5 years that I built in this Minecraft world, I've changed how I build. Like, that in itself shows that, like, you just got to keep trying things to get better. Like, you can't just like be like, oh, do this and you're gonna be a great builder. It's just practice. It's always just practice. That's the secret to most things being good at anything. It's just practice. Even if you're amazing at something, you still have to practice to be the best. I was having a pretty crappy day and I saw your stream really helped. Hey, awesome, Frogden. Hope you're enjoying it. First time sub on Twitch, but I've always been watching your build since you did Castle Bleak Rock. Hey, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's been so long since then. It's been so long since then. Just like any other thing, you need practice. Yeah, I mean, I just watched my girlfriend and I just finished watching the documentary The Last Dance, which is the Michael Jordan documentary about like how he was like the best basketball player ever, everything like that, about his like basketball career and everything. And I love the way that they focus a lot of that time, like a good portion of this entire documentary series is focusing along and talking about how anytime, oh, we're out of cobblestone. Wow. But anytime that he is like doing things, whatever it might be, like he is always working his butt off in practice. He was always the guy in practice who pushed everybody to practice harder. Like, he innately had this amazing skill at basketball, but what got him to being like the best person ever, like getting MVP how many times? I don't know. I'm not even a basketball fan, and I was obsessed with this documentary. But it's just like he went from being like really good, and then his work ethic, his ability to just like practice and practice and practice and just go 100% every single time he was practicing or whatever it might have been, was like what pushed him to the top. It wasn't that he was just really, really, really ridiculously good at it. He worked hard to get to where he was, and I thought it was cool. It was really cool that they focused the documentary on that instead of just like, look how many times he's won. How do I get so much gold? In the old nether, before I reset the nether into what it is now, I had a gold farm that just crazy amounts of gold. So I did that all the time if I ever needed resource, if I ever needed gold blocks. So we have like a whole double chest full of blocks of gold. So, but yeah, that's my random topic of things I've been watching on Netflix recently. Also, if anybody wants to feel sad about society, there's that one trending on Netflix right now. I've been really into documentaries recently. I don't know why. But there's that Netflix show that it's like a 1-part documentary series on it called The Social Dilemma, basically talking about how like social media is like ruining everything. If you want to be like, oh my gosh, like everything's gonna be ruined, go watch that. It's well done, but it's like you feel very sad about yourself after you're done watching it. And then for me, I was just like, wow, this sucks, everything's horrible. Pulls out phone and scrolls through Reddit. Oh, I'm doing exactly what the show said we all do. Haven't seen it yet, but going to. I won't spoil anything on it, but it's good. It's interesting how they bring up a lot of things, but it's just like, it's kind of a bleak outlook on everything. But my girlfriend and I literally watched it and we finished it and we're like, oh my gosh, this is awful. Like, how can society do this? And then I was like, all right, well, I need to go get on my computer and finish something for work real fast. And then what do I realize? 15 minutes later, I've been scrolling through Twitter the entire time. And then I go and take my dog Coda outside so he can pee before we go to bed. And I like walk by their bedroom and she's just like laying in bed scrolling through Instagram. And then I come back and she's then scrolling through TikTok, watching videos and everything like that. And then I just crawl in bed right next to her and I just open up my phone and I just go right back to scrolling through Twitter. And we're both just like, yeah, this is bad. They were talking about a lot of real things in that show. It was so bad. We're just like, this is terrible. Scrolls through social media. Did you see Game of Thrones? Yeah, of course. Of course. How could you not see Game of Thrones? That's fine. If you're not into it, it's fine. You don't have to watch it. But it was just kind of like a funny, like, oh god, we're doing exactly what this documentary said is going to be ruining everything. Yay, us! It's a good documentary, though. All right, I think we've got enough rocks around here right now. I think bringing in a lot of kelp and things like that is going to help a lot of this area. So if we start bringing in like some more plant life and things, I think it might be a time that we go get some dead coral and stuff like that. Do you think, I don't know, what do y'all think about like the amount of stones we have down here? Is that like a good amount of cobblestone and stuff dotted around here? Because we need to bring in some regular stone and we need to bring in some dead coral, which unfortunately I lost my nether portal to the coral area because I forgot the coordinates for it. And as you all saw earlier, the nether is kind of exploded. Good with the stones. I feel like the only thing we need to do is extend it further out this way, which is what we're not focusing on today. Let's go see one more check. I also need to run into my ender chest right up here. If we have any more dead coral in the area. I think I might be able to find some. Seems solid. Can we do it? Parkour? Parkour, parkour! Nope, failed. Parkour, parkour! Nope, that's not possible. I'm not that good. I'm not Dream. Do I have a bed in here? I do. Phantoms? I thought I heard a phantom. Nope, we're good. Whoop. Had a crate of logs that was falling off the docks. Yeah, so I think that's a good idea to add those things, but I like to tackle the terraforming side and landscaping sides in more of a not realistic fashion, but more of a like a step-by-step way, I guess we could say. So far we have like the base sand layer down, which kind of is the general shape of it. Then we have to add in the rocks, and then we're going to detail the rocks on top of it and get those things in, and then add in a little bit of the kelp action and everything like that. And then after that, then we add the human influence to it. So after we've completed the landscape to it, and we've got everything down there, then we come back in and add the human influence. Because if you think about it, everything down here, the rocks and all that stuff would have existed before that boat sunk down to the bottom, or before the crate fell down to the bottom, or whatever it is like that. So going from it this way, I feel like we can create a more of a natural look to everything instead of kind of forcing this area. Like we're forcing this area to be where the sunken boat is, instead of right now it's more of like a I really need to make some more food in this game, that's for sure. Right now it's more of like we're going for the natural approach to it. Everyone having a good day? I hope so. I don't know, you can have a terrible day if you want to. If you need one of those days, everybody's got to get to those times, folks. There's some times where you just need like a horrible, crappy day, and then after that, you're like, you know what, things are pretty good. And but just like everything would be like, yeah, we're good, we're good. Really want to pause the series on YouTube for some time. Please upload the live streams on YouTube. I do. If you go to YouTube and search for fWhip2, TWO, that is my second channel. All of the live streams for Building with fWhip are uploaded over there. You are more than welcome to check those out. But I get them all up typically within 24 hours. Also, hello and welcome to my temporary storage room. Typically within 24 hours. We do. Oh, I only have 2 blocks of brain coral. Oh no, we got 26. Ooh, we need a lot more than that. All right, we got to find a coral reef. Coral reef. What direction is coral reef? I know where we have one. Oh. I've got it, folks. I know where we can get the coral reef. We're going on a journey. We are going on a journey. We need the rockets. Let's go get our travel ender chest with us, and we're going on a journey, everybody. Look at the world map. The world map does not have a coral reef on it. This world was made in 1.12. Oh, I did not want to come down here at all. No. Ah, come on now. Land it. This world was made in 112, so all of those new biomes are way the heck out of here. They are way gone. But what we need to do is we need to dip into the nether real fast. What's our elytra at? We're good on the elytra. Lunchbox is empty. Call an emergency meeting. Emergency meeting on me and my big red button. Just meh. When the 24-hour stream was only 1 million points, it was reachable, but now it's 1 billion. God, King Mosh, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never changed it. Of course I never changed it. All right. Back in the nether. Hello, nether. We want to fly off this way. To the old lands of the 1.16 nether. Or the world. I don't know. Here's my little nether outpost that we had. With our piglin trading area. Hi, piggy boys. How y'all doing? Chilling? Good, 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 good. But I believe there was a nether portal that we're probably not going to be able to find very quickly. But there was a nether portal out in this direction that there's one over here that goes to the jungle. That's a thing. That right there is the jungle. But there was another one somewhere around here that I'm right there, right. Oh my gosh. How did that was a lot quicker to find than I thought. Is that a triple strider tower? No, it's just a lot of striders here together. There's a double strider tower on top of it. There's Hi guys. How we doing? Okay. We're just gonna leave them be. Only another 2 millennia to save for the 24-hour stream. I'm sorry. But I believe out in this area. No, I swear. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember where that is. I swear there was a coral reef out here. Maybe I'm wrong. It's over here. Could have sworn there was a coral reef in this area. Oh. Better be streaming in 4020. Dude, you got it. You got it, man. There is! Oh, I was right! Haha! Nice. Nice. We're good. It's time to harvest. Boop. And back down. I'm kidding. That's not how we're doing it. I should have brought some more storage space, though. Do I have any empty and shulker boxes? Shulker box, shulker box, shulker box. I really don't care about the fans too much. Like, I have a lot of those back at home. That chest that we had was mostly full of the fans. What I really need is these brain coral blocks. I need a lot of that. So I think we're just gonna let the fans go. If we don't get them, we don't get them. I'll try and get those taller ones, like these guys. But as far as the little fans go, I don't really care too much about them. You can always, you can get those with bone mealing, so we'll be fine. But the ones with like the little top bits to them, those are the big need. Well, if you end up getting too attached to your hardcore world, then hopefully we don't die. That's all I gotta say. I don't know. We'll find out. See, like, look at that. Look at that. Just picking up these dang coral fans gives a full inventory. Hi. Haha, bucket of pufferfish. Nice. Except there's nobody here to prank. I'm gonna prank myself. I'm gonna put the pufferfish out in the water that we've been working on. We're gonna build it out. We're gonna put them out there just to swim around. And one day I'm gonna be swimming through there and be like, why the heck is there a pufferfish here? And then I'm gonna be like, oh, because I was an idiot and put one here. Yep, that makes sense. That'll be what we do with it. What are we working on? Right now we're gathering up some coral because I'm running low. But we're trying to get some underwater terraforming done today. fWhip doesn't want a cave update. So a cave, if it's a cave update, if that is what they're revealing next Saturday, I'm down. 100%, I'm down for a cave update. If that's what they want to update, then cool. I'm glad they're doing it. But I don't think it'd be the most important thing. Oh my gosh, my inventory is already full. What the heck? But I don't think a cave update as the only thing that's being updated is a full update. We know at least that there's a new mob coming because we're doing a mob vote on what's going to be added. So we know that for sure. But outside of that, like, we don't really know anything coming. I'm hoping that the biomes are going to be updated, like the mountain biome that they talked about doing and everything like that. That would be great to have. I would prefer, honestly, what I want to see on an update is they've talked about doing like the Savannah updates and those biome updates that we voted on last year. If they just updated all of those, that for me would be a great update. That right there, I would be like, you know what? I like this. I should probably get some sea pickles here too, because we've been running low on those. I love me a good decorative sea pickle. A good decorative pickle inside of Minecraft is a great thing to have. How can you be mad about a decorative pickle? You can't. That's the answer. You just can't. They need to update the end. That's really what I want. I would love an end update. Like, don't update the main central island with the dragon. Like, that is fine. That needs to stay bare and bland and kind of just add, it's just a boss arena, unless players want to change it to something else. But the outer end islands are so boring. There's just nothing to them. Unless you find an end city, it's just like, dang, here's this boring landscape that I keep staring at forever. Like, that alone for me is like, come on. An end update I think would be awesome. A inventory update I think is very much needed. Some way to manage all of the different types of blocks that we get, because as you can see right here, literally just harvesting only the brain coral, harvesting only brain coral here because of all the different types of fans, and because I had a little bit of stone and andesite on me already, our inventory is full. Like, I feel like that's just not that's just not a good thing. Hey Tech Kitty, what's going on? We're harvesting some coral and we're gonna get back to building. We're doing a little bit of underwater building work today. It's pretty sweet. Looking good. We got a little over a stack of the stuff so far. And we're getting nighttime. That's fun. Fun. I really did not bring enough space to bring back any decent amount of this. Unless, let's just say our nether chest is now also full of coral. Why? I don't know. Oh, we got 2 stacks already. We're almost on 3 stacks of the stuff. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't put the pickles in there. That's fine. We're gonna get a lot of those. Let's put our underwater bed. Sleep underwater. It's fine. Also, you can get bubbles back. It's great. Taking a week off. Nice. Yeah, sometimes a break is good. Wait, we don't want this. We don't want horn coral. I was just getting these tall boys. These big guys. Those are cool. I like those. I really need to get like a coral farm. I need a coral farm. Like for the little ones, the fans and everything. That might be something that I need to work on here soon. It's just some sort of a farm to auto produce those, because you can bone meal those, right? Like if you bone meal inside of this biome, you can get coral fans. So you can set up a dispenser that would bone meal the floor, and then you just run along and break it all with so touch pick. I can tell you didn't mean it. No. Not towards me. Got it. Cool. There's a, let's try and get 4 stacks. I think 4 stacks is going to be more than enough, but I also like to use this block as like a wall. I like to detail walls with it because I think it looks kind of cool. It looks like a big stone and it's kind of that lighter gray color, so it works in a little well, you know. So we'll keep it around for that. And then boop, 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 boop. If we get 4 stacks of the full blocks, that should be enough to keep us for a little while. want an end update. An end update would be sweet. It would be quite sweet. Imagine if an end update comes and we just get crazy, just like crazy end mobs, and it instantly becomes like, this place is unlivable. But if you go here, you get like enderite. Really, really creative name for it. No longer do you want netherite, you want enderite from the end. Yep, that's it, folks. Netherite is only sticking around for one for one update. We're going to enderite because it's unique and new. I really hope they don't do that. I really like netherite. It's a really cool color. Now that I've gotten used to netherite, I prefer this over like having just the regular old stuff. Cave update? I don't think it's needed, man. I just like a cave update is like, if that's what we get, that's what we get. Like, I'd be okay with it, but I'm just like, I don't know. If a cave update added underground biomes, like the ability for different biomes to be on top of each other, then that would be cool. But I don't want to be like, I don't want to know what biome I'm in. Like, I don't want to know that I'm in a savanna biome based on the rocks and things underground. Like, I feel like that's kind of lame. So if we're doing a cave update, I want it to be like full on, like they'd have to redo the entire biome making system for it to work out. But I know they talked about doing that a little while ago and looked into it. I know it was experimented with for the Nether update, but I don't think it got implemented. All right, we need another half stack. Where's my purple guy? Or pinky? I don't know. The brain. More of the brains. Maybe a different type of shulker mobs that drops a new shulker shell to complement an inventory update. If shulkers like had the ability to be upgraded with like a nether star to like a 4, like not just a double chest, but like 4 chests, I think that could be cool. I would love to see them expand on the nether star system more than just like having a beacon. Like being able to use nether stars, be able to like craft some really, really strong gear, like a giant shulker box, like that's like 4 chests. I feel like that is an insane amount of worth out of it, and it's really hard to get, so you wouldn't have many of them. Like you wouldn't have just like hundreds of giant shulker boxes. Like that'd be really cool to do. I feel like that would be that. I feel like nether stars could be a great easy way to just expand on stuff if they wanted to. I don't think they will. I feel like nether stars are not getting any changes because they've been the way they are for a few updates now. I keep wanting to call them expansions. No worries, Yak. Welcome on in, dude. Nether star armor. We don't need that. If I've learned anything from playing with nether star armor in modded Minecraft, being the X-Life server, we do not need nether star armor in vanilla Minecraft. It's a little overpowered. Hello? I would like a block, please. No, please, 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 please. No. Okay. It's great. It's awesome. It's everything I could ever want on X-Life because I don't want to die on there, but I literally will never die on that server because of... Unless I do something like purposely get myself killed, I'm probably not going to die on X-Life anytime soon. As I'm drowning. I won't die. Continues to drown. All right, there's 4 stacks of the stuff. Plus 1. Plus a nice 1 to top it off. I think that's going to be good. Let's see. We came from this way. Right, I think. Want to see maybe a new boss of some sort? A new boss would be cool. We aren't getting any colors. I'm using it as like I'm going to make a lot of it into the dead coral stuff, so I shouldn't have used Silk Touch. But this is the one that I just need right now. I think our thing was over here, right? The portal. Aha! I'm playing music for my dog in the kitchen, and he is having a rave out there right now. The music got really loud for some reason. Gosh, I thought I got scared by those guys. I was like, Is this 2 doubles? Oh. Why the long face? Get it? Because it's a really... Why the long face? Ha! Get it? Get it? Get it? Look at... Look, no, turn your head down. Turn your... No, look back at me. Look at me. Ah, there we go. They do not look amused. But I am amused. And that's what matters. Why does anybody watch me scream? I don't know. You need to do a Coda stream. I could go bug him. Do I have any food up here? No. Oh, I have the pork chops in my inventory. We're good. This is my arrow pointing me back towards my nether hub if I ever get lost. The striders are so cute. Oh my gosh, I know. Striders are great. Hi, Magma Cube. Do you want to go for a ride? Woo! Oh, you didn't make it. I'm sorry, buddy. And off we go. I always check my elytra before I'm flying out here. It's usually after I'm already flying, so it doesn't help out too much, but it's okay. Yep. You make a hilarious joke and think everybody's gonna be laughing, but they aren't. And you're just like, I'm okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. Some new animals would be great. There's a new mob coming. We're voting on a new mob. They didn't say if it was a hostile or a peaceful mob, so who knows? About to go meet up with some of my college roommates for a chill night. Cool. Wish I took a nap though. Currently 35 hours awake. Cowlord, go get like 30 minutes of sleep at least. Just go do something. Just a little something. For me, please. For my own sanity, to make sure I feel like you're gonna be okay. Tomorrow's update? Next Saturday, the 3rd. October 3rd at 9 a.m. Pacific time. That's when they're going to be talking about the update. First thing first inside the show. I just corrupted a 900-hour world watching your stream. Aww. Oh, I was like, watching my stream made it corrupt. Oh, no. I don't want to be positive. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Jas. That really sucks. That almost happened to me yesterday. For everybody who saw me ranting on Twitter, I had just finished up detailing the area behind the church here, which will be in the video tomorrow. So we finished up all that stuff, and I finished up a few houses over here, and then I'd done a bunch of other stuff. I did a bunch of work in the nether, and I was sitting in the nether going, just AFK, clearing the landscape in there, because, you know, we need to do that. It takes a lot of hours. And my power went out. In the middle of a sunny day, the power for over 3,000 people in Seattle went out due to a malfunctioning machine. And yeah, so that really sucked. And then my world got a little corrupted in this world because I was logged into it when the power went out and everything just closed. And so all of my stats on this page here all reset to 0. Everything in here reset to 0. And I lost all of that. As you can see, we have it back now because I went into an old version I have that I was using for creative mode planning that I'd saved like a week ago or 5 days ago so thankfully I could copy that and move it over. So I copied the player data and just moved over to here. So now, unfortunately, it makes it look like I've flown a bunch. And then, so thank God I had a backup though, because otherwise I would have lost so much progress. I would have lost all my stats. For those who are new in here, I'm kind of proud of this one. Before the Nether update came in, we broke over 1 million blocks with a diamond pickaxe. And so I almost lost literally everything as far as the stats go. Thankfully, the world didn't corrupt. But yeah, so now my stats are just not correct because it had my creative mode stuff on here. Which is kind of awkward, so that's gonna be weird explaining 6 months down from now when people are like, what? So yeah, that's That's fine. Oh, Slime Blob turned the music way up. We can crank the music if you want. We can have a full on relaxing lo-fi music rave in here. We can just music through the roof if you want. Can you get rid of the stats on the file? I think I can if I go into the NBT data, but I don't really want to mess up anything worse than it already happened, so I'm just gonna leave it. But the fact that I've been working in this world for 3.5 years, and then I'm just like, oh, I almost lost it all at once. That's terrifying. So we need this guy here for those that we just gathered. We'll be using some of, and then I need to jump back underground. Where's the nearest underground entrance? Oh, it's right in this house. It's literally inside this house. Haha, the original way down. And then there's that other one of corals. Coral. There we go. Cool. I will stop that. No worries. It was a 2-year world. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I'm a big proponent of making backups in everything that I do in Minecraft. Is always make a backup. You got me to start a single player world when you're doing Papyrus? Oh, that's cool. That was a long time ago. I'm here for the lo-fi rave. Dude, it's going to be a big rave. Get your poetry ready. I'm going to be saying some mad poetry stuff over here. Everybody's going to be so relaxed. Get in one with their feels. We're going to get big on the feels here, okay? We need to let... I should have just done this without a silk touch pick, because now we have to let these all die. I think you need a sorting system. What makes you say that? I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I ever need a sorting system? Everything I do is totally fine. I'm not missing any shulker boxes or anything. I think I'm more scared of making a sorting system because that means I actually have to go find all my missing shulker boxes instead of living in the forever mystery of they're somewhere in the world. I don't know where. Want to see the stats? We were just looking at it a second ago. They're a little off now because of that creative mode bugginess, unfortunately. Yeah. We've used diamond pickaxe 1,000,000 times, diamond shovels 820,000 times. We placed 442,000 dirt. Netherite pickaxe is quickly getting up there at 295,000 uses. Stone has been placed 255,000 times. It's been mined 532,000 times. Diamond axe is 150,000. Shovel or sand has been placed 117,000 times. Thank you, old school Guardian Farm. Cobblestones 114,000. Netherite shovel has been used 81,000 times for the sand grind for TNT. Grass, and then yeah, it goes down from there. Is there anything I've never placed? I've never placed magenta wool, lime wool, a chorus plant. I've never placed a chorus plant. I've always hand harvested those. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Dragon egg is a lie. That's wrong. I've definitely placed that down. I have 2 of those because I reset the end once. Yeah. We've picked up over 1,000 diamonds. I feel like building mountains would be 500k blocks of stone in themselves. Yeah, it's getting up there. That's when it gets done, it's probably gonna be like 800,000 stone. I would not be surprised. Let's do another. I use the dead ones all the time. I'm fine doing this. Can't wait to get back at it. I'll be streaming up. Hey, no worries, Jess. I wish you the best of luck on the new start, it sounds like. You can always take it as an opportunity to be like, what did I mess up last time that I didn't like the result of? Or how would I do it differently if I did it this time? Because I know for me, I've actually been thinking about doing a whole video on like, if I were to restart my survival world, what would I do differently? Because there's a lot of things when I started this world that I don't like how I did it. I don't like the order that I did a few things in or whatever I started with. I feel like I just did in a weird way. So I'm almost tempted to do a video about like, here's what I would do differently if we redid everything. All right, pufferfish. Don't come and kill me soon, okay? You're free. Go murder that squid for me. Can you go like just poison him real fast? Just go right there. No? No, he's just gonna chill. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have to kill anyways. Alright, so what we do down here is now that we got all this stuff, we can start mixing up a lot of the cobblestone that we have. And just start breaking this area up so it's not so consistent. Gives it a lot more depth. And just a tiny bit of stone inside of these. Just teeny little bits, just a bit of variety. And then we can do bam. And it should be pretty cool. Because it gives that a little bit of the color change to it also. So it breaks it up a lot more than you really think it would. You start getting a lot of these things in here, it can turn out pretty dang good. But something like that. Like right there, then we add some kelpie stuff on top of it. We add all the other little touches here and there. I need to go get some cobblestone slabs though. And it'll be much better. Where did my slabs go? Did I run out of them? No. No, 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 no. For now, because I know I'm going to do this a million times, we're making a staircase. We are making a staircase to get out of here. I thought I put that stone cutter down here. I most definitely did not. Let's go into the deco box, because I know I got a bunch in here. Sweet. Let's do that, and we can get some slabs. Why do I have a stack of stone? Also one random brain coral. Lots of practice, Jess. Lots of practice, as Fern said. Lots of practice. Just keep doing it. If you want to become a better Minecraft builder, this is gonna seem crazy. Never before heard thing about how to be a better Minecraft builder. Just keep building. Try new things. Don't keep building the same house. Keep building new things. Keep messing around with what you're doing. Give new blocks a shot. Give new shapes a shot. Whatever you can do to mix it up and try something new, do that. And it will be very cool by the end. Promise. fWhip guaranteed. If you do that, you commit to wanting to become better and like learn new things while you're going through all the building stuff, you will become better. It's amazing. When do you plan on playing on X-Life? Not on today's stream. I'm enjoying hanging in here doing this stuff. Did I resume? I did not resume. For me, I like to do the streams as we pick a day and like we pick a topic for the day and then we kind of go off on there. And I know I haven't done an X-Life stream in a long time. I know it's been a while, but I've just been loving streaming from this world here. I've been really loving working on this one and streaming from it. It's been really, really enjoyable for me. So I'm kind of just like in a spot where I'm just like, we'll stream on X-Life when we stream on X-Life. I'm loving doing the X-Life videos, but I'm loving more like streaming on this world. Sorry if you hear any footsteps in the background. Neighbors are pretty sure they're tap dancing. I cannot confirm nor deny if they are tap dancing or not, but it sounds like they are. Oopsies, that's a lot of blocks that did not need to break. Let's do a little bit of sand right in here. Break that stuff up a little bit more. I think building with fWhip is good for streams because it's so grindy. Yeah, it's very chill. Building with fWhip has just lent itself towards massive projects recently. It's just been big projects all over the place. So that's been super chill being able to do that and kind of just getting some stuff done. So that's why I've enjoyed as the stream thing. I think the hardcore series will be great for streams as well because it's going to be a lot of like a hardcore series to me is don't miss the action because you never know when it could be the last action. So I feel like anytime I'm playing in the hardcore world is until we get like super situated on it with like golden apples, totems of undying, everything like that, we'll be either ooh, you know what I need? Mossy cobblestone. I think I have some vines up here. Whoa, hello, Dolphin's Grace. But everything's either gonna be streamed or recorded. Like all of it's gonna be on there some way or another. If it's interesting, it'll fit into a video somehow. But I think I got Some vines in here, but I definitely need a crafting table because I changed the recipe on them to make it usable. Let's do that. Sweet. There's random things all for everything in there. It's random. I think mossy cobblestone is gonna be really nice down here. Yeah, mossy cobblestone's the way to go. We're gonna have to come back and mix up some of these slabs and stairs too, because otherwise they're gonna be very boring. Hi streamer, how are you feeling today? I'm good, Posse. How are you feeling today, viewer? Nothing's wrong with leaving old mistakes so you can see where you came from. Yeah, no, that's totally true. That's a big thing I go for. It's just, you gotta grow somehow. You gotta put in effort to show you've grown. Sometimes it's weird looking back on those old things, being like, oh, I did that. But in the long term, for me, it's always like, ooh, I did that, but now look how good I am. And I'm just like, I'm so good. I'm just amazing. Just look how amazing I am. Isn't it amazing? I've been watching you since the Legacy server. Hey, awesome, dude. Very cool. Very, very cool. I think I'm gonna do this as a full block right thing. Nope, that's wrong. That's meant to be you. I feel like I don't need that beacon anymore, but we'll just leave it for now. Because that sounds like work going up there to change it out. That's a future fWhip problem that current fWhip takes that current fWhip has to deal with because he will not solve it. Inside of here, let's start adding in like we can do like a dead brain core right there. We can do like a mossy guy right in there. In here we can do a gravel. Just mixing up the stones. Just mixing it up all over the place. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Oop. I think I messed up. Oop, oop. And then over here we're gonna do another one of those. Yeah. Do you agree that peonies, that's how we say it, right? Peonies? I think lilacs. I think if I had to pick one flower inside of lilac, inside of Minecraft, that is like my all-time favorite, I think I gotta go with the lilacs. Peonies are cool. Don't get me wrong. They're pretty great. They are up there. They are a strong number 2 competitor. But I think for me, my number 1 would have to be the lilac. It's just love it. So good. Works as a lavender plant. Trying to make a lavender field or something. Just so good. As I say that though, I think it's gonna be a little dark up here right now, but alliums are like my least favorite. As I say, I'm just like, lilacs are the best. I got a little place down here that, as it's gonna be nighttime, is peonies everywhere. Giant peony fields. That's massive fields, and there's even more back here. I'm just like, lilacs are the best, yeah, and then I have this. So yeah, they're the best. Let's sleep in this bed. Awesome to have a big streamer who actually replies. Big time streamer over here. Big time streamer. I think honestly, if the chat or if the streams keep growing like they've been growing, we're gonna have to turn on the slow mode soon. Lily of the Valley is a really cool one. Lily of the Valley is really cool. I'll say that. They're hard to farm though. They're hard to get in bulk. And I'm a sucker for 2 tall flowers. But yeah, the way the streams are growing, I think slow mode might have to be something that comes in soon. Been absolutely loving streaming and everything like that, but I just know it's if the mods aren't here, it can be a bit of a headache sometimes. And I know even for some of the mods who are here quite often, they're like, it's a lot. So in order to help the mods, we might have to do a slow mode stream day. See how it works. Let's do that. That's fine. If you see me here, let me know and I'll pop it on right away. I feel like it's okay today, though. So far, today seems pretty tame. Let's do that. And then where's my bucket? I need a good old bucket. Just one. Just one bucket. That's water, please. Water, please. Let's do that. We can get a little bit of the mossiness. A little. Oh, that was a dead brain coral. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That's not a shovel, but a bucket will do just fine. There we. I need another. Different breads. We need a Minecraft update and get different breads. Minecraft dog update and get different breads. I too would love sourdough bread inside of Minecraft. Coda, come over here. I hear you. Doggo. Hello, the internet wants to see you. You are famous. If you didn't know, you gotta come make an appearance. He just looked at me and just walked away. He did not. He popped his head in and looked at me and just went, and just walked away. It just turned around. It's like, oh, your lights. He knows I have lights behind my computer to make, webcam look better and everything like that. He knows if those are on, he does not come to my office anymore. He will not come into my office if those lights are on. It's kind of sad. I need to trick him in here somehow. I'll have to start using treats to get him in here. I'll bribe him. I will bribe him to bring him on stream. Treats are a good motivator, exactly. He's picky about him though. He is a picky dog. Just don't make him a chubby puppy. No, you kidding? That dog runs so much. He also, if he's too full, he will literally starve himself. If he has had too many meals in the last few days, Coda will literally starve himself because he's just like, yeah, I had enough food, I'm good. It's so weird. I've never had a dog that will do that, but if Coda's eaten too much food, he will just go on a straight hunger strike for like 2 days, and it's just like, all right, I guess he's just not gonna eat for a few days, just because he's just like, yeah, no, I don't want it. He's just not interested in food. He's one of the least food motivated dogs I've ever had. The pufferfish. He's over here. He's watching us. He's watching. Forever watching. It's a husky thing. Yours are the same. Yeah. I mean, I've always had a bunch of huskies in my life. None that are ever as picky as him. I've had ones that are picky, but there's always something you can get them to eat. Coda will, if he's on a full-on hunger strike, the only thing he'll eat is like if we grill a chicken breast and give it to him. Otherwise, he just does not care. I'm kind of digging this. I think this is pretty good. The reason why I'm leaving a little bit more open here is because there's that kelp forest out here. So I kind of want to bring a bit of that kelp forest back in. But like something like this, I feel like that's a pretty good amount of variation down here as far as the blocks go. We never did this front section though. I feel like most of it we've got in though. Besides, right, so we've got that little bit and that guy, and that's gonna be all of them that we need. And then maybe a little something or another right up in here. Something like that. We can do that. We got a dead coral right there. And then we do this. And sure, let's do another. Yeah. I really like the mossy stuff down here. The mossy really stands out here. Can totally see Dadman fWhip grilling, dude. If I had a grill, when we used to live in apartment buildings in downtown Seattle, I was the master of the grill. We'd be up there every single summer night when it was too hot to use the kitchen at home because that happens a lot. Anybody who's familiar with warm weather, you don't want to use your oven during the summers. And especially when you don't have AC. Like every single place in Washington for some reason does not have AC. It's stupid. But granted, as a kid up here, you never needed AC. It has just warmed up a little bit over the last few years. But every single night, if it was warm, we would go up and grill something. And I loved that. I was all over grilling. As soon as we move in somewhere that we have a backyard where we can get a barbecue, I'm buying barbecue. Totally not guilty of baking in the summer. Fern, I totally expect that from you. All right, there's that. There's stage 1. Did we resume this? We did. All right, let's go and pause. Pause. Everybody pause. See how it doesn't get that hot where I am. 90 is normal summer weather. It's not that it gets insanely hot up here. Like the temperature, like the number doesn't go too high. But what does is like the humidity. So like it might not like read as a high temperature. Like we'll get like mid 90s, high 90s as like our peak for the summer. But what really kills it is just the humidity levels. It just gets so brutal up here. We get a lot of it just turns into a mess, especially when you get down in like the Seattle area, like in the downtown area. It just like it bakes like an oven when all like the windows, it's a lot of glass buildings, so all the glass like reflects the heat back and forth, so it just like bakes down there. It sucks. A barbecue is a smoker, unless you mean a smoker. I mean, we call them a barbecue up here. Do you ever try and decorate with some leaves underwater? I don't like how you can see through them and they kind of have that weird like lighter color to it. Laughs in Texas. Yeah, I'm sure you guys get it brutal down there too. Okay, so we got bone meal, which is good. We've got that ready. And then down here, we've got, where did we put it? We got a full shulker box of kelp because we took out an entire kelp farm or kelp field. Okay. Oh, I forgot the corals. Laughs in Australia. I know. There's other places in the world that are hot, okay? But it can be hot here too. All right? It can be warm. We need to kill a bunch of these brain coral fans. We can use some of those down there to decorate with. And let's take like half a stack. Let's clear out a half a stack of these. I always love watching them just, this sounds terrible to say, I always love watching them die. It's kind of cool watching the color fade in the line that you place them down. All right, that should be enough of those, I hope. So we need these, put that in our offhand. We need a few of those. We need those, we need these. We need bone meal. Scuba fWhip is a go. I think we do the 5 of these guys, just very picky points for these ones so we can have a good spot for them. These are going to be our little highlights that we have around, so we can do like one right there. I don't want to be scuba fWhip anymore, okay? And we can do like one right there. Ow, 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 ow. I knew that would happen. Why did I ever say, oh, let's put a pufferfish down here? That's a great idea. Why did I ever do that? I am not a smart man. Do like this. Do like that. Do a little bit. I don't want this area to be too colorful, so we're being very, very sparing with these. Very sparing. As I'm spamming them. I'm thinking something like that. Like that's enough of those little guys for this entire area. Like I just want like a little tiny bit of the splash of color in there, but I don't want them to be everywhere. And then because this gets a little flat and we can change the colors of it just ever so slightly by adding this stuff in, we can bring our dead ones back in here and overlay the tops of those. Like this. And I'm not getting any sea pickles down here because I don't want to have any glow. I know it makes it a little too magical for me. There's one. We could do like one right up here. That kind of can help just like merge all the different shades. Ow, ow, ow. That's twice. That's twice. You suck. I hate you. I'm gonna murder it. I'm Never knew how warm it actually gets in Seattle. What's so awful here, though, is it's just so consistently bad. No relief. Finally getting out of the 90s, and it's wonderful. Are you in? No, I mean, Seattle's been out of the 90s for a long time. I'm assuming you're talking about somewhere else. But yeah, it's been rough. We went straight from 80s, 70s, 80s, and just disgustingly warm up here to being in a cloud of smoke from all the forest fires to now it's raining. And that's been the end of our summer. Is it started raining and the summer was like, yep, we're done. Okay, so I think that's enough of those guys. That should be enough. We've used basically all of them. Maybe this needs a little one. I wish we could put buttons underwater. If we could put buttons, apparently I say the word weird, buttons. If we could put those underwater, that'd be awesome. We got some fishies. Hello, fishies. And eating our pork chops. And then we need to get up here, do a little bit of like a little kelp. Little bits of kelp. I don't like making the kelp too busy, but I think in this area, because that was the kelp field, we can get away with that. And this section up here, we're gonna have to come back and do later. I'm thinking like right down in here, we can do like a big old patch kelp. Please, no, thank you. And then we can do like another one right there. So those will all grow up and be kind of a thicker spot for itself. And then we can maybe look at like it's kind of stretching its way down here and up along the edge of this. So it feels like it's its own body of like kelp everywhere. It's just going to be its own blob of kelp forest, but it's not going to be like everything, you know? So it's going to be all those. So that's going to be like a big, thick area of kelp, similar to what we have out here, but it won't be quite as insane. And it's going to be off to one side instead of blocking the view of this entire place. So we can do that. And then we can come back around the rest of this area and dot in a few and make it look a little bit like it's naturally here. It's like, because some would be drifting away from there. How's the day going? Day's going well so far, Mindfruit. How are you doing? I am having a good one. Been a fantastic stream so far. Everybody's been very generous and cool and chill and hanging today, so I always appreciate that. Some good conversations going on. Yeah, acacia logs could work too as underwater rocks. Ooh, yeah, they could. That'd be a cool little, like, lighter grayish tinted color. That'd be good. They could totally work. A little late for that one in this spot, but maybe we could do it later. We can do one right there. That's fine. And then I think that's pretty good. And then now, because that'll be a lot of them grown up here. I always hate this because I'm always like, I want to know what they look like full grown. I wish you could do like here's a snapshot of us now, 10 minutes from now, and then come back to now instead of just sitting here and waiting 10 minutes. But that's fine. Now we got to go around and bone meal and take away a lot of it because otherwise it just looks green under here. We don't want green everywhere. Bone mealing seagrass is just too much seagrass. It's so much seagrass. It's like every single spot that could be bone mealed ends up with grass on it. It's not good. So I still want to be able to see the sand. Just a thought, but since you're alone at home, maybe you could grab dinner. You could eat with chat, and we can keep you company. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I haven't thought about that yet. We might stream for a while tonight. We'll see. If I do keep streaming, I'm gonna need a new project to work on. I was almost thinking we could do a bit of Nether Hub work today. And I finished up all my videos for the weekend, actually. All my videos for Saturday and Sunday are already done. Except I was potentially going to be doing a second channel video outside of the live stream replays because I kind of enjoyed doing that one a little while ago. So I was thinking about doing one of those. But we'll see. I'm going to grow you up. I don't know. I gotta go take the dog out and everything like that. So if it would be like an hour or two break, and then maybe we'd come back and stream if I'm feeling up to it. Do a late night fWhip stream. Who knows? Gonna leave the stream because I have personal things too. Hey, no worries at all. You have a good one, all right? Thanks for hanging. Appreciate the time you could spend with us. You're gonna say hi. Can you say hi back? Hi. Hi. fWhip After Dark. Usually that's the point where I'm just like, yeah, I'm good on Minecraft for the day. I'm just gonna not play Minecraft. But we can see. The problem is the game that I've been really wanting to play is I've been playing Northgard, which is this like cool like Nordic themed strategy game. It's like the StarCrafts, the Total Wars, all that type of stuff. It's got a cool theme to it. I've been playing through the campaign of it, but I'm literally on the last level. And I feel like starting to stream that on the last level of the campaign, probably not the smartest move. Because all it would be is, what are we doing? What's this? How do we get here? I'm just like, I'm not answering these questions. I'm just gonna play my game. Hello, Drowned. How you doing, bub? Look at this, though. Oh my God. Did we do it? Did we make all this today? I love this. This is actually awesome. I tried it. We're gonna die. We're so gonna die. It's a trident wielding drown right in the open. Trident? Trident! Oh, we got one! Oh, that's like the first trident in this world! And it has loyalty. Is loyalty the one where it comes back to you? Poggers. Poggers. Poggers in the chat, everybody. Trident hype. Loyalty comes back to you, is that right? Yep. I'm gonna murder this squid. I'm gonna get him. He will not know I hit him. Meow. I missed. It went through his butt. It hit his butt again. Obviously, I am a professional trident wielder. Oh, I'm gonna murder this drowned. I hit a cod. I'm sorry, fishy. I meant to hit the drowned. I'm learning how to use it. I'm sorry. These things really don't do a lot of damage. Add mending. Oh, yeah, no, we're keeping that guy for sure. It's Unbreaking 2, Loyalty 1 Trident. That's pretty good for a base trident, like a random one off of a dude. First of all, he dropped it. Second of all, it's enchanted with loyalty. 3 years of the same world and we're finally here. After 3 years, I finally got my second trident. I think I have my first one around here somewhere, but I definitely like, I think I got it and just like never used it. That's cool though. It's a big pog moment. Let's do a little like that. Ooh, I'm so tempted to just change the tick speed. I'm so tempted to be like, and here is how it all grows very fast because I want to see what it looks like. I don't want to AFK and wait. I want to know now. Oh, it's daytime. We lasted the entire night. Go us. Nope, you are not. You don't belong up there. What are you? I'm gonna put you back in here and you back in there. Do I have a room in my gearbox? Oh, we do have a trident. Look at that. Wow. Loyalty 3 and channeling. Let's put him right there. We got a second trident. We got the fork. The fork of friendship. Yeah, we don't need any rude people inside of here. I, for some reason, need a whole shulker box of kelp, and we now have that. Yay. Why? I'm just throwing... We don't need more than a shulker box of kelp. You gotta be kidding. Let's do that. There's coral. More coral. 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 Coral, that kills people. Oh, that's the wrong way. I meant to put you in there. Vice versa. I need to find a way to store all this stuff. One brain coral. We can kill this. Ooh ah ha ha. Ooh ah ha ha. Ooh ah ha ha ha. Aha. You should get an Among Us game going for tonight. Most people that I play with are from the UK, so they're probably gonna be asleep by the time I start playing. By the time I'd start being like, all right, I'm ready for some night games, they're usually asleep. Jaden, thanks so much for the biddies. I am having a good day. The problem with all my YouTube friends being European is that they're all asleep when I want to do late night games. Like, stay awake for me, dang it. Just need you to stay up till like 5 a.m. It's fine. There's another shulker box of stone for us. Actually, I can pause that. We did not need 3 shulker boxes of sand, though. Now let's put all you back in here. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Sure, let's just store everything. Oh, goodbye, shulker box. We will, How's it going, everybody? I'm being weird. I don't know why. Sleep for like 30 minutes. Also make fWhip stay up until like 5. It's fine. Dude, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay? It's fine. Just don't think about it. It's fine. I will say, though, I'm going to go use the restroom real fast. And it's fine. So I'll be right back with y'all. Go get some more water, too. Yeah, we're going to hang out down here. Hopefully a creeper doesn't kill us. Any creepers behind us? All right, y'all are in charge. I'll be right back. All right. Oh my gosh, I missed a raid. Drath, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chair stream. Yay, chair stream. Perfect timing. Hey, thank you so much, Drath. How was the stream, dude? This is a good AFK position right here. It's fine. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the chair stream. All right. All right. How's it going, Drath? How's it going, man? We're chilling. So, folks, I need your help here. Mr. Solidarity Gaming Co. UK, aka Jimmy, aka Jimmy Bucks owner, hit 100k subs, and he is asking for questions. Questions for a 100k sub video. What question should we ask Jimmy? All right, chat, go. What question should we ask Jimmy? I'll tweet it at him. If we get a good answer, I will ask him. So I need your help. Here, folks. But we've got down here for Drath. How was the stream, dude? We've got this. This is what we've been doing today. This is what we have been doing. Slowly, the kelp is growing. And it's awesome. It's fun. It's great. We got a new trident. It's fantastic. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. How did you get into Minecraft? That's good. That's a good one. How did you get into Minecraft? There we go. What's a good one? Chilled place in concrete for the sand farm. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. What's your favorite day of the week? OMG, fWhip used my comment. Oh my god, 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 Pat. Favorite redstone machine. You act like Jimmy knows what redstone is. If it ain't the chicken cooker, I don't know what other redstone he knows. But yes, we're chilling. Look at us, underwater breathing. It's great, it's great, it's perfect. This is my first ever chat on Twitch. Oh my gosh, I am honored. I am honored. And you didn't put a kappa though. I forgot my water cup in the kitchen. Hopefully drown doesn't kill me. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What's the worst block ever in the game is why is it magenta glazed terracotta? Drathmorg? I don't know, man. I don't know why you would ask magenta glazed terracotta being the worst block in the game, but you know, I just can't argue with that one. Well, we did all this. I'm just watching this grow, to be honest. This is a big thing that I like in Minecraft, is that you can complete something and you can just look at it. We need to add some barrels down here. Ooh, we can make that sunken ship that everybody was like, you need to make a sunken boat down there. So now we can make the sunken boat down here. It's like watching paint dry. Dude, no, watching paint dry is boring. Watching a Minecraft build. All right, we're gonna do the fWhip special for underwater boats. For sunken boats. This right here is the fWhip special, all right? I'm pretty sure there's one right over here too. Is there? Let's verify before we do it and double it up. Oh, there's a slight version of it. The underwater special of the fWhip boat. There's one rendition. Let's make rendition number 2. Which is gonna go... We're gonna spin until we stop. I know I don't like that spot. Oh, we picked the same spot. There. Okay, that's fine. Where am I looking? That's the same spot. I did that. I did the same spot 3 times in a row. I think it's meant to be. I really don't want to put one there. We're gonna put it over here. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not crying. Boop. Ready for it? You ready for it? You ready for it? This is where it gets crazy. Look at that. Oh, the placement. The perfect placement. And then we can do this. Oh, that's not waterlogged. That sucks. It's gross. And we do this. And we do a little like this. Can you not waterlog fence gates? Can you not waterlog these? You can't waterlog fence gates? Are you kidding? You gotta be kidding me. I thought you could waterlog them. Shift? I was shifting. Can you waterlog? No. Huh. Guess you can't waterlog them. Oh well, there's our boat. The fWhip underwater sunken boat. There it is in all of its glory. We actually might need to take that down a little bit, depending on how big the boat is in this area that we're doing, and that might be way too close to the bottom of it. Cool. Then we need the deco box. We can get some barrels. We can get some fishermen villagers that are hanging out underwater. Failed escape life raft. Yeah. They were shot down. Shot down by the city guard when they're trying to escape. No escape. Escapes cannot happen. Taco box. You've got to be kidding me. I'm out of barrels. We got no block crates. I can't believe I am out of barrels. I never run out of barrels. Do I have them? Did I put them in here by accident? No. I think I ran out of barrels, everybody. How do you make a barrel? Slabs and full blocks. Cool. I've got like 1 billion dark oaks. Let's make a bunch of barrels. Now we can make this. Rothrin deer.
1 year, baby.
Oh my gosh, 1 year, dude. Thank you so very much for the 12-month resub, my friend. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so very much for that. Appreciate that very much, dude. Let's do that. Do one last barrel to finish off the stack. Good old stack of the barrels. We got barrels again, folks. I still am so mind blown by people who are hitting the 1 year sub levels and everything like that. I just am amazed. So thank you so very much for that, dude. I appreciate that. All right, so on these, we can make them look like they're a little floating. So we can do like one right there. That'll grow up past it. It won't look quite as weird. We can maybe do like, maybe 2 barrels fell off down here. So we have like another one like sitting like, boop, like 2 barrels. This whole back area, we're gonna have to come in there and fix that up soon. So we need to go get some more cobblestone. Maybe we can do that right now. Let's do that. That's not finished yet. That's something that needs to be done. Let's get a little snad for ourselves. All right, there we go. How do you still find Minecraft fun to play? By doing this, where I'm like, oh, let's do this. Oh, let's do that. What about this? What about that? Ooh, look at all these things. I don't know. I like building. Me as a kid, you could not get me away from Legos. Like straight up, you could not get me to stop building Legos. My parents, when I was younger, you know how when they like punish, when you like a kid gets like punished or something or gets put in timeout, they're like, go just sit in your room. What my parents used to do when they were really mad at me is go sit in your room and give us the bin of Legos. Because they knew they could send me to my room and I would literally just sit there building Legos for hours and be like, oh, I'm in timeout. Oh, sorry. I did not get the memo. And I just sit there building Legos the entire time. I didn't care at all. I just like building things. Building things is fun. It's nice. It's relaxing. So then they had to realize that they're like, all right, if we really want to get mad at him, or we really want him to like know that we're mad at him, we have to take the Legos away. And then I was a much better kid because I wanted my Legos. Let's do that. Do that. I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's do this. Bam. And then we can do like a whoop. A whoopity whoop and a whoopity whoop whoop whoop. And we can do like that. We can do a sand. We could do this. Do that. We can do that. Sure. Oh no. Right, this whole thing inside of here is not water sources. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Not good, not good, not good. I thought I saw something messed up over here. This is an area where I did not do a good job of making water sources, so we're gonna have to be careful back here. We can swim out here to the actual... This, so, fun fact about everything in here is... this whole area that we're in right now used to be plains biome. This entire spot that we're in right now has not been ocean. Most of this used to be plains biome. I do change the biomes typically when I'm doing stuff like this, when I'm doing that big of a terraforming project, because I wanted to be able to spawn dolphins and squids and fish so it looks more alive. So a lot of that stuff is usually me coming out here and fixing it. But kind of where that gravel is right now, that's where the actual ocean was when we started this. So you're a fwishy. Fwishy. It's fish. fWhip can breathe underwater. It's true. You all know my superpower now. I'm gonna have to murder you all. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. It's just how it goes. It's nothing personal. Yeah, Dust Eye, I usually preferred if they took my Game Boy instead of my Legos when I was a kid. I usually always just like tried to convince them like, oh, if you really want to punish me, I love playing Pokemon, you should take that. Instead of them being like, give us the Legos, I'd be like, no, take my Pokemon. Otherwise I'm gonna get my Charizard leveled up all the way and I'm gonna go beat the game and play video games. And then now look at me, it's my job. It's my job to play video games. Boop, 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 boop. Fern, thank you for being here to be in control of everything. I do appreciate help today. It is at that point where the stream has been long enough that now the trolls are like, all right, he's tired, he's vulnerable, let's get him. Let's go mess with a Twitch streamer. That's fun. He's been live for a few hours. We can go torment him and be rude because it's funny. And we have many, many friends. We have so many friends that people think we're hilarious. We have no internal issues whatsoever. I'm just that cool. Get him, boys, he's tired. Hey, what's up, Dubs? How you doing, man? People who Minecraft isn't an art form haven't seen fWhip. I don't know. There's a lot more people who take the art inside of Minecraft to a whole nother level than what I do. If you want to see some like true Minecraft artists, you need to check out Gemini Tay and you need to check out Pearlescent Moon. Those two ladies are so talented. They are absolutely amazing at building things in this game. They have the ability to take the blocks in Minecraft and just do something insanely beautiful with them. I like that. Like what they do is just, to me, it just blows my mind sometimes. I'm just like, how the heck did you do that? So if you want to see some truly amazing Minecrafters, go support those two. Good friends of mine and very much worth the sub and the follow. I know Pearl recently has been on a hardcore kick too, or she was. I don't know if she's still doing the hardcore side of things, but I know she was there for a little while. She was very big into the hardcore Minecraft scene. Yep, there we go. We got the gem emotes. Why is free sub in the title? It's just a reminder for people that they can use Twitch Prime. If they would like to support a streamer for free, you can take money from Amazon, because Amazon doesn't need more money, and you can give it to a streamer at no charge to you. Oh my god, it's amazing. Please use your Twitch Prime anywhere. It doesn't have to be here, just use it somewhere. Knowing both fWhip is still the best. I don't know, man. Like on that though, like I don't think there's ever gonna be one Minecraft builder who is ever gonna be the best of the best. And I think that is my favorite part about this community and this game, is that like you all might be like, oh yeah, what fWhip makes is the best, like it's so cool. But that's what my style is. Like the way that I build something is like my own style. There's no way that any given style can be always better than another. Like there's just different ways of doing it. And I think that is so awesome. Like that is one of my favorite parts about this game, is that there are so many different ways to play it, so many different ways to do it. And even just like how you place the blocks can be totally different. You can have your own art, like your own Minecraft style that somebody else might not have. Like you can make your own unique thing. Cause like the way I build, the way Gem builds, and the way Pearl builds, all totally different. All are really, really cool. Yeah, Gem streams on Twitch occasionally. She is in college right now. So she's a little busy, but she's been streaming like once or twice a week right now, I think. But definitely worth checking out. They're also very wholesome. If you like the chill vibes of this stream, where it's just very relaxed and we're just chilling and hanging and not going crazy, they're both worth a watch. Super chill people. Let's do that. That'd be fine. And then we can do like one right here, and one right here. Nope, that's I don't know if I'm the Van Gogh of Minecraft with the sunflower painting. How do you choose you get good at building like you? You don't choose, you practice. You choose to want to get better. That's what you do. You don't choose, like, you know what? I've decided today's a Monday. I like Mondays. Mondays, now that this is a good Monday, today I'm going to be a good Minecraft builder. No, that's not how it happens. You have to choose to want to get better. You have to choose to want to practice. You have to choose to want to improve your abilities. And anything else you're doing, if you have soccer practice, you have basketball practice, you have whatever it is, the only way you're going to get better on the team or be better in general is if you are actively choosing to get better at what you're doing. Today is Friday. All right, maybe you like Fridays. Pick Friday as your day where you're going to want to get better at what you're doing. There we go. I like that. This works out pretty well. So just you don't have to go from like, you're never going to go in one day, you're going to be like, all right, I'm new at this thing. Unless you're like Tony Stark or something like that. You're never going to go like, hey, you know what? Overnight, I'm going to become the best Minecraft builder ever. Like, it's just not how it works. You've got to put in some time. You got to put in some effort. You'll get there eventually. And it's a whole process to do it. I've been building in Minecraft before I even started YouTube. Before I even started my YouTube channel, I'd been building in Minecraft for, I think, 3 years before I even started. So I had a whole thing ahead of me. I'd been working my butt off for a long time to be able to get to where I'm at today. I've been trying to learn and get better and improve for a very, very long time. And so, like, when I started my channel, I already kind of had a little bit of an advantage in that aspect, at least, is that I'd been trying for a long time. I'd trying to be a better builder. Like, I love building in this game. And the only servers I used to play on were like build focused servers. Like, it was plot worlds. Like, when I first started playing Minecraft, I thought survival mode was cool and all. I thought it was fun, but I like to play creative. Like, I only played creative Minecraft when I first got started. Even like my first like year or so of YouTube videos was creative Minecraft. And now we don't do any creative Minecraft, really. Just kidding. There's a creative video, a good old time-lapse build of sorts coming out on Sunday that I think y'all will enjoy. I did not bring kelp with me. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Let's get a little bit of that. I only got 2. Are you kidding me? Where the heck is this kelp? I know I broke way more than 2. There? No, there has to be more. I broke like 5. I broke 5 apparently. 6. That's fine. We'll just do 6. Yeah, Fern was there in the beginning. She was Fern's been a buddy since before I was a YouTuber. Let's do a little like that. Let's do a little bone mealing. A little bit of the bone meals back here. I don't know, this can be a little bit more overgrown because it's up against the wall. I feel like a lot of stuff would get caught here, so it's okay to have it being a little bit more in the green. All right, folks, how did we do? Very bad at staying alive in Minecraft. I usually am the same, and I'm really, really concerned for starting a hardcore world, but I'm very excited. How did we do as we sink? Did we do? Been in here since like before January 2018? Yeah, Dubs, you've been around a long time, dude. It's beautiful. It is beautiful, as Catherine would say. Heckin' beautiful. Oh my gosh, heckin' beautiful. I don't know if she's lurking in here. Just like giving her crap for that. All right. We did this. We did all this today. Take out that's the conduit. That's making me breathe down here. We'll take it out when we're done. What we do need to eventually get to is placing sand throughout this whole base area here. We can get rid of this gravel stuff. I feel like, let's see. If we fly into the sky and go back to our little viewing point, being the boat, can we see it? We can still see, you actually can't see too much of the gravel. That looks really good down there. That all together, oh, it's so good. Minus the cube. It's looking good. Let's get down our barrel. Hello, we are landing. Coming into port. Shaders, we can do some shaders. Do we rock the shaders? Let's rock the shaders. Sorry, red screen. Halfway to a year. Oh my gosh, 6 months of following. Wow. Look at that. Look at all that work we did. Uh-huh. Can see every bit of it. We're good there, everybody. We can see it all. We see everything. Hey, look, a little pier. I do love these shaders. I've tweaked the heck out of these BSL shaders. If we get up higher, can we see? Oh, we can see. Let's land up here. There we go. We can see it all. Oh, we can't see anything with shaders on. That's why I love working underwater. Swim with the shaders on. I think these shaders do work underwater. Boop. Yeah, they updated 7.2 with shader, underwater shaderiness. Look at that. Look at that. All that kelp's gonna grow up still, get caught around the rudder, make that ship make it so I can never leave again. How do you tweak shaders? You can open up the setting files and tweak the numbers of things a lot. I was when I went to college, I originally went for computer science, so I got a little bit of a technical background, as you might say. Down here, we go from the depths, the murky depths. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. It turned out really, really well. Look at that. I love the shadows cast by the boats underwater. Like, that's really cool. Go for the screeny. We gotta zoom down to the 50. Gotta bring it back. Nope, nope, over that way. Nice. Actually, we can. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, shaders are gonna blow up the stream if we keep them on for too long. Your computer and shaders could never. There's a few shaders that you can pick up that could work. Silder's enhanced default's pretty basic to run. Honestly, BSL on low, the lowest of the low settings that you can do on that, works pretty well. Like this one I use on X-Life, and that's modded, and I'm still able to do it. You use Fraps for your screenshots? No, I just use Minecraft F2. Because that is way easier. Look at all that. I wish we could get rid of those water lines there, but we can't. It's the way I made the inside of the boat. Perfect opportunity for a yoink. Need to get a yoink. Need to yoink a yoink emote. I'll be here all night. I'm funny, I swear. Where's my sand one? Where's my sand? I think I did the inside of this boat too. Honestly, I haven't looked at this thing in forever. Which shaders are bad for Minecraft? It depends on your computer. It just depends on what computer you have. You're just gonna have to test some and see what is easy to run and what is not easy to run. Did I do the inside of this? Right, I did. It's all gunpowder down here. It's supposed to be a gunpowder trader. I forgot I did the whole interior of this ship. Look at me, I did an interior, everybody. Wow, look at that. Fully equipped. I was gonna put TNT down here, and then I was too afraid I was gonna blow it up on myself. So, as you can see, we did not put actual TNT down here. Instead, we did barrels to make it look like they were full of gunpowder. And then up here, we got a nice little spot to hang. I like this boat. This was a good boat design. I like this one. I think it was inspired slightly by when Lord Dacker had done. I think I used like a general idea off of one of his. Just for like the shape of like the front to make it look like a junk ship. Is that a warship? No, it's supposed to be like a trade ship. There's not gonna be any warships inside of this area. I think warships would be a lot bigger too, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and quit so we can save that replay. And we can go from there. Ugh. All right. Do we? The stream was 4 hours. Wow. Do we keep streaming? Or wow. Oh, it's 5:30. No wonder I'm like, huh, I should get out of here. Tweak the end credits, dude. Cheesy Nugget, you're too funny, man. Too funny. Got to get a rotational shot of one of your vanilla builds using the load screen. I've been thinking about it. I kind of like the Minecraft load screens, though. I like how they change. I do enjoy how they change all the time. Used to be a builder in The Sims, and let me tell you, the skills needed to building in The Sims versus Minecraft do not translate well. Yeah, Sims is it's a different ball game there. I like the Minecraft launcher ones like this because I feel like they just change they change every update. So I like that they get new. So I don't know, I could start doing my own stuff, and like we could do my Nether hub once that's finished, if it's ever finished. This is taking a long time to save. I thought this would be a lot faster. We're waiting on that little thingy. This little thingy. I will say though, folks, if you haven't already, please be sure to click the follow button. Very much appreciate y'all for doing that. We actually, how many followers did we get today from that raid? What the heck? Wow. Yeah, cool. We got almost 800 followers today. Sweet. It's a good day. I've got 9,000 followers in the last month on Twitch. That's crazy. That's cool. Super cool. I like the newer build styles you can add to stuff with another update. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that. It's been kind of cool. It's been kind of cool. One day this will finish. Saving. I will say, so you know how Minecraft always does this little splash art up here, like this little text right here? I'm very proud of Minecraft. I got the one when I first booted it up earlier today that said be anti-racist. I was like, go Minecraft, like, yeah, get that out there, get the message out there. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Hey, Soccer Panda, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. Here's an idea. If you don't have one on what to stream, maybe you could play Among Us with Twitch patron subs. I don't really want to do it with subs because then they can always just green snipe. Stream snipe. But I was like, dang, Minecraft, good job. I like you guys being good about that. Go off, Minecraft. Got that one as well. I wonder if they've been like sending specific ones right now. Occasionally. Any idea why people want a cave update? Because some popular YouTuber said they wanted a cave update and everybody latched onto the idea. What's up, Drath? How you doing, man? Why is this taking so long to save? That was, I guess it's a 3-hour replay file. We have been streaming for 3 hours, so it's a big one. Oh, here, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That's the title of a video coming out. A village and a house. Y'all get a spoiler of the video. How that took us 2 hours? Are you kidding? That took 2 hours to do? To detail all that? I guess we did break the entire thing down. That did happen. All right. Here we go. Let's go with we're doing the fWhip how to I got wear masks in public. That's a good one. That's a good one. Please, everybody, wear a mask if you go in public. Even if you're outside, wear the frickin' mask. Even with family, if you haven't seen them in a long time, probably wear a mask. It's just safe. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Here's how we do it, everybody. We're doing this today, all right? Up, boop. Press B to teleport to yourself. There we go. We're doing the replay footage editing. Shall we do it today, folks? Because we're gonna do it today. So we're gonna go, we're just gonna let it tick until we can do, let's do a timestamp right over here, and we're loading it entity positions. This can take forever. 9,000 days. Yeah, we're at day 9,500 now in this world. Almost 9,500. So if anybody wants to know how to use replay mod, this is how we do it. You stare at the load entity screen and you cry. A lot of crying, because this takes forever. Did you know we're still at 0% loading entities? It never goes up from 0. It always stays at 0. Please pause, go, something, anything, please. And it just kind of sticks here. You can see my guy in the background still moving, doing stuff, but this just stays here. If it doesn't work for you, make sure you install that ffmpeg file thingy. If you have that installed, it should work. That's usually what people skip. Go look at the replay mod installation steps on their website. You got jump scared by an ad? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Can't install that. Oh, it should just be a drag and drop. You just need to install it. You can actually put it in the Minecraft jar file now. There we go. All right. Where am I? Where are we now? Okay, we're still placing the shulkers. Let's start up here. Up, boop, boop. With a position. And so we're at a minute right here. Let's jump 10. This is a big one. So it's 2 hours of footage. So let's go 20 minutes in. Do some mountain building. I don't know. I think I might jump out of here. After we finish this, I'm gonna go get some dinner. And then maybe later tonight, might go live again, depending on what I'm doing. Maybe. Don't hold me to that. I'm gonna see what my buddies are up to, because I might go play some video games with some friends. And they are not family friendly, so I cannot stream with them. All right, anytime now. Come on, game. It's loading. Anytime now. Oh, there we go. Yay, look at this. It's probably because it's trying to load all these blocks. So we built the thing in there. And all I'm going to do, this will take us 10 seconds to get through this little section here. So we're still clearing blocks. What you can do here is you can press Z. It gives you night vision. I'm not going to do it because we're going to turn on a shader here in a second after we do all this. So 20 minutes. Let's bring it down to, I'm going to bring us down like here. So we can have a speedy jump down. Then we'll bring ourselves out to, let's go 10 seconds of like all the way over to here. And then that's 20 minutes. We jump forward 40. Yay! Holy floating blocks, Batman. More loading. This is how you do replay mod editing. Yay! You build a DecoCraft or Mr. Crayfish furniture mod. We have Crayfish installed on the X-Life server. I've tried DecoCraft in the past. I mean, they're fine. I just don't, I feel like that stuff is just very non-Minecrafty, so I don't really tend to use it very often. Back to eating cupcakes. Ugh, jealous, Bugaboo. Jealous. All right, anytime now. Live editing a replay mod file. This is what being a Minecraft YouTuber looks like, everybody. You learn this screen very, very, very well. All right, so we got this in here. It's gonna be a little dark, as y'all can see, and we got the sand in place. Show a lot of the sands in here. We can go over here, so that's like another 10 seconds. I'm gonna bring ourselves like over to here like super fast. We can do like a bam, and then we can do like another bit of like a cut, like, and then it'll sweep. Do like a slow sweep of placing all of the sand till we get back into here. And we're at 40 right now, and if we jump this up to 51, that'll be right after this point. Is that why you like dirt so much? Yeah, I just stare at it all day. I'm just like, I love this screen. Birthday was last weekend. Everybody bought you cakes. Nice, nice, nice. What do you do when you don't play Minecraft? Hang out with my dog, hang out with my girlfriend, go for hikes, play other video games, lots of other video games. That's a lot of it. Alright, so here we're gonna do, that's 5. And then what are we doing now? Are we doing like those building things yet? I don't know. Let's go all the way down to here. Sure. And then here we can jump back. We can go up to like 70. That's fine. Sounds like a nice life. It's a busy life. I play a lot of Minecraft every week. Editing videos, that's a big part of it. Do you make your own Minecraft skin? I did. And every other Minecraft skin I pretty much use right now has been made by Fern. I've got a good one planned. For the next MCC, it's going to be around Halloween, and I've got a great Halloween skin for the next MCC thanks to Fern. Can you do a video with your girlfriend? She doesn't want to be in videos. So, she was on a stream once, like 2 years ago. We did like a random, like we were bored. It was like the day before New Year's or something. We were playing like Stardew Valley, and both of us were just like, oh, sure, why not? Alright, so 25 is going to bring us up to 35. We can do like a whoop. And then that 71 is going to bring us up to 91. Do you like potato? Potatoes are pretty good. I had mashed... No, I had mashed cauliflower last night. I was going to say mashed potatoes, but it was not. All right, anytime now. We're almost done with this. Then we can watch it through and make sure it actually works. That's the annoying part. That's when it usually bugs out. But wow, Fern timed out somebody named Ugly Poop. I'm sure they had a great message for our chat here. Favorite build style? I just like classic medieval Minecrafty stuff. Oh, I had French fries for lunch today. I was not healthy, and I got McDonald's for lunch. Yeah, a good old like medieval build style, like but like a generous, like I don't go strict medieval or anything like that. I go with a very generous build style. It's just, I like messing around with different stuff. I do, like, I call it medieval, but I incorporate things from all over. Like, I have features and elements in my builds that would be like 1900s architecture, like Chicago stuff. There's a rule in our family. I get the potatoes last. Nice, Fern. All right, so there's a lot of this stuff in here. So if we jump in here, you can actually see like, kind of like what we're looking at now. As you can see, it's kind of cool looking. All that stuff's coming together. I know it's super blue because it's unfortunately where it's at right now. So one would be, let's just finish it all the way to the end. That'll be like all the way to here. I get that when you can cook like Gordon Ramsay. No, I don't cook. My girlfriend cooks. I'm not a good cook. You're allergic to cauliflower. Oh no, that's a bummer. Renaissance era without gunpowder. We still have gunpowder stuff in here because obviously creepers. Like that boat that we have was importing gunpowder, but I just don't have like cannons or anything really because I feel like catapults are more fun to build. Why would you have a cannon when you could get the superior siege engine of a trebuchet? Having a great time staring at this load screen right here. How are we doing this lovely evening? We're doing good, Tanner. We're doing good. Yeah, the Chinese had gunpowder really, really early. Um, 2:40 a.m. in Sweden. Oh god, dude. I'm an epic legend when it comes to cooking. Okay, I can make a good pancake. If you can do a pancake flip with like just the pan of just like the whoosh, and it like lands, you don't need anything else, I think that qualifies as being a fantastic chef. All right, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna like that. We're gonna give ourselves like 3 seconds, and we're just gonna like pan it all the way over to here, like way back here, and we're gonna just bring it like a super slow one all the way over to here. We're not gonna be able to see anything on this, so that's kind of where it's at. Now what we need to do is you can press X and you can save it. I'm just gonna save it as a 1 just in case it bugs out. But that's the entire build finished. Unfortunately, we can't get the conduit effect because things. I think I'm actually gonna change this to like right here. Oh well, I guess the last things we're building is like all the way up here. So maybe we go up to like this point. Maybe look a little bit more that way. Then go through here, go to video settings. We can turn shaders on now because then we're done with the busy loading points, and then we can just run it. I have a great idea. Why don't you start a new project in a random part of your world with nothing, then keep building up the project until you die? That's true. That's true. Holy cow. There we go. All right, so that's what it'll look like with the time lapse, like shadery stuff like this. I think I'm just gonna render it. We can chill, and we can watch the aftermath together. This is the fun part. This is the fun part. I was a chef for 10 years, but I can tell you now, all I can cook at, what did I miss? Things moved. Is simple, easy food. I'm so over cooking fancy stuff. I think fancy with like a purpose is like a good way to go. Yeah, if you have like fancy foods that you're making with like a purpose of making it, I think that's like the way to go. Also, this timer is wrong, by the way. It's not gonna take 15 minutes. God, I hope it's not gonna take 15 minutes. Otherwise, we're gonna be chilling here for a long time. Since it's just staring at that screen, let's just come over here and chill. How we doing? Do you recruit builders on your server? I don't have a server for that. No, I don't run a server outside of my community server, so no. Everything built on there is by members of the community. Maybe this will take a while. This could take a long while because of streaming, and that's using a lot of the CPU. Oopsies. Shouldn't have done that. How's Coda? He's good. Let me go see if I can bug him. I'm gonna go see if I can get the doggy. Bring him in here. We can say hi to him. How's that sound? Everybody's still hanging. Oh my gosh, hello, 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 hello. Hello, look at, oh my gosh, is this not the best thing ever? Look how good that is. I know, you get part of this. You're so good. Look at that. Hi, yep, you can have that. Now he's hooked. He's hooked. Have a pop. Other one. Oh, yeah, I know. So dramatic. Sorry, the quality on this webcam kind of sucks, folks. Does it look better on here? Is he in it? It looks so much better on this camera. It looks so much better on this camera. Let me, nope, that's not gonna work. How's this work? Hey, Coda, do you see the camera? Hi. Let me do this. Look at there, you are the streamer now. Do you feel like a streamer? Do you know what a streamer is? I know. Hello. Oh, yes. Look over here. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Can you turn? Turn. Oh, you're so good. You are so good. The best dog ever. I know, there's a big piece for you. That's a good turn. That's a good turn. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He just burped. I don't know if y'all heard that, but he just burped. Hi. Shake. Other one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello. Do you want this? I've got to break it in a little piece for you. I know. You're so cute. ASMR. This is the Coda. This is ASMR Coda treat time. Look at this. Can you turn? Oh, he's so good. I turn. You did it again. Oh my gosh. Can you sit? Can you lay down? Down. No, down. Yeah, I know. This one's hard. He's not very good at lay down. Nope. Lay down. Lay down. Sit. Down. He's like, give me the tank treat. Down, all the way. Okay. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Now we can spy on him. Look at a Coda man. Hi. Oh, the webcam's getting turned. Hi. Hello. I know, you're so cute. Oh, now everything's falling apart. That was all I had. I'm out, dude. I know. I'm out. That's everything. You had it all. Hit it all, everybody. Alright, let's see. Can I reset this thing up here without screwing everything up? I might royal screw that one up. Here we go. I don't know. Did I get it? Did I do it? I know, you're so good. Thanks for hanging. Did I mess this up royally? I did. All right, let's turn you a bit. No, the cord is not agreeing with me. Well, I messed that up. Doggo's stolen the stream. This webcam is so weird. It's like very sticky. Like annoyingly sticky. Did I get it? Did I do it? Is that good? Nope, still too. Nope, not there yet. Hello! And down, over. Does that work? Slightly this way. Slightly that. There we go. There we go. What breed is he? He's a Siberian Husky. So yeah, this looks like, because I'm streaming, it's gonna take forever. So I don't think it's gonna happen today, folks. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna end the stream off on Coda time, as my game is breaking. But thank you everybody so very much for hanging today. Let's go see who we can raid. I don't know if I'll be streaming again later today. We'll see. I might do a chill late night stream. But again, we will see if that's going to happen or not. Okay. We've got this pretty good dude. His name's Atlas. Super chill guy. We're going to go ahead and raid him today. It looks like he's doing some hardcore stuff in Minecraft right now. So we're going to go ahead and toss the raid off to Atlas. He's a chill dude. And hopefully he's looking like he might blow himself up in the nether right now. So it could be a great time. Witness a hardcore death live on stream. Anyways, folks, please join in the raid if you can. fWhip raid in the chat. Just spam it a bunch until you get banned from his channel. Just kidding. Don't get banned. That's probably a good idea not to get banned. But I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I really, really do. Thank you all so very much for the support. If Warrior's still in here, I really do appreciate all the gift subs and everything like that, dude. But anyways, I'm out of here, folks. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out.